Hello everyone, welcome to day 210 of playing Persona 4 Golden in real time. The series where I play through the day in the game on the same date in real life, one day at a time. Now, yesterday Nanako went missing, and unfortunately we can't quite save her today. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to do that, but today is going to be a longer stream than usual, but we'll get into that when we get to it. But without further ado, today is November 6th, so let's go ahead and see what the gang is up to today. Oh, hey Moy, glad you can make it. Junes Food Court. You can sense stronger determination than usual from everyone's expression.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can. We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah. This is it. Let's go all out and get it done!
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again, and that everything would be okay. I promised her that.
Yeah, so let's save her. We're doing it for Dojima-san, too. He'll owe us another watermelon.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on! We can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, I feel like if there's anything that's going to unite the entire gang
all we gotta do is
unanimously, it's
find
definitely going to be
Nanako-chan before the
protecting
next
Nanako.
foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done.
Everyone's feelings are one. Okay, making progress. That'll be nice. Okay, rank 9, getting close to the end. The investigation team social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown. You'll rescue Nanako for sure before the next foggy day. Yeah, nice to get a little more powerful before going into the TV. And let's see. Let's go ahead and confirm the situation. The killer was the council secretary, Taro Namatame, who was having an affair with that announcer who died first. Dang it, he kidnapped Nanako-chan, and on top of that, Dojima-san's in the hospital because of him. Dojima-san is a marvelous man. To think he'd reinvestigate the first incident after so long. Without his efforts, we may have never discovered the culprit's true identity, leaving us in the dark once again. But back when they thought it had to do with the affair, they looked pretty hard at Namatame, didn't they? Why would he have had a solid alibi for that time? Technically, according to the files, Namatame's alibi covers the night when the corpse appeared. When the cause of death is unknown, an alibi cannot be established, due to questions of when the murder occurred. What they obtained was not about the murder itself, but an alibi for when the corpse was placed at the scene. Since the estimated time of death fell within his alibi, they decided that he could not be to blame for the killing. Now, it's true that Namatame has a perfect alibi for that night, but we know the true method behind the murders. The victims aren't killed on the night the crime is committed. If he cannot prove his innocence for the time they were thrown into the TV, his alibi falls apart. First Yamano-san died, then he got fired, so we thought he was as much a victim as her. After that announcer died, Namatame was laid off from his job, and he came back here to his hometown. Now that I think about it, I did see him in town from time to time, but he didn't seem to be working much. He probably helped out with the delivery service only once in a while, that's why no one knew about it. But this Namatame guy has no connection to the other victims, so we have no idea why he'd want to kill them. And what was that saving thing he wrote in his diary about? Whatever it is, it's obvious this dude's been kidnapping people and throwing them into TVs. We gotta catch the guy. Actually, I wonder where that Namatame guy escaped to. And Nanako-chan, I hope she's okay. Since we've come this far, there's no need for us to strain our brains about it. We'll rescue Nanako-chan before the fog sets in. Okay. So, I was planning to go into the TV world to get... I have to fight these gloves to get hides to do the quest for the guy, the Avid Reader at the bookstore. And the end result, you get a book, but then that quest is blocking another quest that we'll be doing anyway, so might as well get to it sooner rather than later. So that was my plan, and I didn't think you could go save Nanako today, but I mean, I guess we'll give it a shot and see what happens.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, I guess you can save Nanako today.
thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go!
This is Nanako-chan's?
It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Well, it is what Nanako
Like heaven, huh?
deserves.
Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's
For
only a
sure,
child.
the soundtrack's definitely top tier. In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
Alright, I definitely want everyone rallied together, so let's go ahead and say I'll need all of you.
Of course. We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what.
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Okay, I wasn't quite mentally prepared to do a whole dungeon today, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna start off going to the Fight the Gloves to get the hides for that quest, and then depending on how long that takes, we'll see if I feel up for doing a dungeon. But for now, let's go ahead and head back, and then we need to go to the Steam Bathhouse. Darn that killer. What we're waiting around for, senpai. Let's go already. You serious? Well, if we gotta, we gotta. So yeah, starting off, I need to get the glove. The gloves you have to fight are in this bathhouse, so I'm gonna start there, and then fight until we get 5 thick hides, and then that will complete the quest to get us the book. So to bring with us, let's go ahead and see, I definitely want Naoto and Kanji with us, and then we need a healer, so let's go ahead and get Yukiko. Hey, instead of being here, I know, I need to keep calm, but let's go ahead and add her. Okay, I understand, but yeah, trust me, I feel very conflicted about delaying saving Nanako any longer than absolutely necessary. Senpai, aren't you worried about Nanako-chan? Okay, I get it. Yeah, I feel like this is so hard. They must have a lot of trust in me that they're like, yeah, we have to save Nanako, and then I'm like, we gotta fight gloves to get some boots, and it's like, alright, if you say so, and it's like, yeah. I think they have misplaced the trust, but I'll take it. I can't say for certain that it's pointless to be here, but are we sure about this? Very well. Alright, so the gloves we need to fight, good luck, don't try too hard. They're between floors 5 and 8. I sense a strong shadow on the highest floor. With your current strength, I think you'll be fine, but you should still be careful. I mean, if nothing else, this will be a good warm-up before you actually get to Nanako. Go ahead and pat its head. He doesn't seem too pleased. What about Chie? We need to train for now, though I'm still worried. Okay, you stay fired up too, Yukun. Hey, you want to use this? I think it might be useful. Maybe. Received chest key. Alright. I gotta get to the 5th floor before those gloves that we need start spawning, so I'm just gonna beeline straight there, not worry about fighting these enemies on the way that I'm probably quite a bit higher level than already. So yeah, just looking for the staircases, although I guess we'll go ahead and try out collect some chests along the way. Okay, first staircase. I guess we'll go ahead and open the chest. Okay, I hear chains rattling. I think it's been a while since I've actually encountered it, but I think it's the Grim Reaper. I'm worried about the case too. There's no easy way through this. Let's keep at it. Yeah, but don't push yourself too hard. You still have time until the real deal. Oh, are you hungry? One of the ladies at the store gave me this. It's way too much for me, so I'll just let you have some of it. Received UNES lunch. There's a bunch of shadows here too. Be careful, Sensei. Just do your best, Sensei. I'll be rooting for you. I'll give you this. It's a rare delicacy that made this bear's cheeks drop. Received Yummy Gummy. Alright, let's see if we can get past this guy. Okay, sounds like we can. See, I think the chains rattling is the Grim Reaper that is a really tough boss that attacks you if you spend too long on the same floor, but considering we are like speedrunning this as much as I can, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with that. Alright, now found the staircase. Yeah, I feel like the next day, the Shadow's gonna have weird conversations around the water cooler. Just like, did you see a group of high schoolers run through here yesterday? And they're like, yeah, they didn't do anything though, so I guess we're fine. And then they just get reports from the 5th to 8th floor, and it's like, oh, we probably should have tried to stop them. Alright, let's see, where's that staircase? It's locked. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, can I just like teleport? Okay, return to the previous floor, but we can't advance to the next one. Alright, one more staircase, and then the enemy that we need will start spawning. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of endless running, or mindless running through a maze trying to find the exit. Yeah, I realized pretty quickly I probably should have used my personas to make them more powerful before going in here fighting enemies. But since we're going to such an old dungeon, I don't think power level is going to be too much of an issue, so I think we're fine for now, and then we'll have an opportunity to fuse them before starting the new dungeon. Okay, we found the floor that we actually need to be on, so let's go ahead and start fighting enemies. Start finding those gloves. Alright, so they're not in this battle. Let's see how much XP we get, and if it's not a considerable amount, then we'll probably just leave from battles unless we actually see the gloves. And, I mean, this is probably the only useful thing that you can take with us, so let's go ahead and get as much XP as we can. I guess 237's not bad. Oh, I forgot, I need to give Natsu to be a party member, so I need to tell her to follow commands.
Fantastic, Yukiko-senpai!
Oh man, I was kind of hoping they would survive so it gets to my turn, because I have to be you to tell Naoto. But, you know, I think we'll have plenty of opportunities to update Naoto's battle strategy.
Let's go! The enemy's weak to darkness. Someone finish the... There, got it! Darkness will work. This will be
Okay,
2
I'm
enemies
surprised
left.
they're weak
Don't
to
lower
so
your
many
guard
things.
now. Persona!
I think fire was on there. Okay, cool.
Please come again.
It'd be pretty disappointing if they were weak to like 4 different things. I just happened to pick the element that they're not weak against. Hopefully we start seeing some gloves too.
Brute force isn't my style.
think I forgot to upgrade Naoto's equipment before you went. Yeah, she's using basic equipment. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to update that. Let's see. I want to upgrade her accessory. So Hiei has the power belt. What does that do? Increases strength by 2. Let's give her the item that increases her SP recovery after each turn. So that's Mage's Mark, which is held by Kanji and Yukiko. Yeah, Yukiko's the healer, so I probably want her to be good on SP. Kanji, I think, he's pretty strong, so I'll probably be just using attacks for him. And I think his element is Thunder, so I think I got that covered. So let's go ahead, give him the power belt. If I can find it. Oh wait, do I have a spare Mage's Mark already? Go to Naoto. Where'd it go? Okay, I guess it was showing the Mage's Mark that they already had equipped. So Kanji, you take the power belt. Naoto, you take the Mage's Mark. And then just to make sure, Kanji, there's not a Mage's Mark available for you. Is there? Okay. Okay, so we're set on accessories. The only thing missing now is the actual equipment that does damage and... But we'll get to that. Oh, okay. We got 2 gloves. That's good.
Enemies.
They have a weakness.
Wow, it's puny.
Alright, well, it's not lightning or wind. Oh, wait. While I have the opportunity, let's go ahead and tell Naoto to do Dread's Dance.
Whatever you think best.
There we go. And then, do I have any fire attacks? Let's see. I mean, I guess we'll do it to one target and see.
3 enemies left. We can win this.
No. Let's do a basic attack.
Wow, Naoto.
Okay, I mean, I guess
you
we'll
never
be
lose your
fine.
cool. There. I
Make
can't
sure you
defeat
take
it.
them out first, and then auto attack. I
Wasn't
think we can take
expecting
this
that from
target.
you, Kanji. Sweet.
Out of my sight, punks!
Oh, I forgot to check if we got any thick highs from that. Okay, wrong button, but that'll be fine. Let's see. Let me see if I have any thick highs so far. I'm not sure where they would show up, so we'll just keep scrolling for now. Oh yeah, these are skills, so it's not gonna be those. I think it might be in here. And then books, not gonna be in there. Okay, so we have 1 so far, so we need 4 more. Unless we have confirmation that we have at least 1. And before going to the next dungeon floor, okay, well, we'll get and fight this glove hole. We can find him. Okay.
Ooh, rare one. Don't let it get away.
So first, let's go ahead and lower the defense. Is there an ability that lowers all foes' defense? I feel like if there is, it would be called like Marakunda, but I don't see it. Alright, yeah, I guess there's not. But we do have Rakunda, so we can do it 1 at a time. Okay. So, Rakunda. And I guess we should
Just 2
focus on
left.
1 at a time.
Come on, this
So let's go
fight's
ahead
not over.
I guess we'll do Mega Dola.
All yours!
I think Almighty damage might be. Oh wow,
Now
okay.
then, what's next?
Alright, Naoto's proving MVP pretty quickly. 3000 XP, and that took 1 attack. Alright. I think that was definitely worth it. Now, before we go to the next floor, let's go ahead and fight this enemy since they're close by. Hopefully we get more gloves. Alright, doesn't look like
Your
it.
weakness is light will work on it. This should be. Go get him! Go go go!
Well
See how
done,
much XP
everyone.
we get compared to the 3000 we just got, and see if it's still worth. Oh, only 120. Okay, I think since that golden glove gave us so much XP, I think we can spare skipping the next few fights. So let's see, are there gloves? And if not, let's bail.
There, got
There is not.
Ice should work well.
Go ahead,
Now's your
escape,
chance. Run!
and then we'll carry on. Well, now an enemy spawned at the other one, so let's go ahead, try that out. I mean, I think this is going to be faster than going to the next floor. That's random if there's going to be enemies up there.
Now's your chance. Run!
Let's see. Is it going to be a lot of this? Okay, I guess so, because they keep spawning. So I think this is probably going to be the fastest way to find more glove enemies. And if that's the case, and this is very repetitive, I'll just edit this out before I upload it to YouTube. So if you're watching this live, I appreciate you, Moy. I understand it's going to be repetitive, so if you have other things to do, I completely understand. But otherwise, I think this is going to be the fastest way to get rid of this.
Now's your chance.
I
Run!
mean, assuming it's not the same enemy that keeps appearing. Because it was changing it at first, but now I've seen that duo like 2 times in a row, so I'm getting more suspicious. Okay, so it is different.
Now's your chance. Run!
So yeah, I mean, unless the higher floors have a higher spawn rate of the gloves, then I think this is probably going to be the most efficient way to do this.
Now's your chance. Run!
Okay, we got 2, that's good.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Now let's go ahead and do... This will do ice stomp with them. Oh, they're resistant.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun. There! Enemy defeated. Good job, Senpai.
Alright, let's see how many hides we got
This is
time.
what you get.
Oh, we got 2 hides from that. Alright, that's... I feel like it's not going to take as long as I was dreading. So we're 3 out of 5, so 60% of the way done.
The enemy's weak. Now's your chance. Run!
Yeah, the only thing is this is going faster than I expected, but I really need to upgrade Naoto's equipment, and to do that, I'm pretty certain I'm going to have to leave the dungeon and advance time.
Whoa, we got
So
one weak to
unfortunately,
electricity.
I think we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to do
Now's
the
your
dungeon,
chance.
because
Run!
otherwise it's going to be Naoto with base equipment, and that's just going to be quite a bit of a dredge.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to wind. Okay, I'll look for an opening. I can't defeat Now's your chance. Run!
Yeah, sorry, Moy. I'm definitely disappointed to leave Naoto alone another day more than necessary, but I think the base equipment is just going to really make it a pain.
Now's your chance. Run!
Okay, 2 more gloves.
There
That's
are
good.
3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Oh,
I mean, I think we can spare the 24s to Megadola again.
Nato-kun's
Oh, wow,
busting
I
heads
missed one
and
of them.
looking cool. I can't defeat it. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kenji.
Okay, come on. 2 more thick hides and we're done. Oh, nice! Alright, we actually got it. Oh, wrong button again. Alright, let's confirm. Item. Is that like the very top? Thick hide 5. Alright, cool. Very glad to be done with that. So let's go ahead. I guess we have to use the go home to get back to the entrance. Like, I mean, we have 14. I think we definitely spare them. Welcome back, Senpai. So what are we going to do? Let's go ahead and return to the entrance. And now trying to see. Let's see. Let's confirm. Naoto's equipment does 80 damage, 80 attack, 95 hit, and then 30 defense, 10 evasion. Let me see what her best equipment looks like and see how it compares to the base equipment. So Persona 4 Golden best Naoto equipment. Okay, Naoto best equipment. Best weapon, black hole. Best armor, godly robe. I don't know the stats on those though. Oh, black hole is dropped by the Reaper when you have Naoto in your active party. Yeah, even if we went back to town, we would not be getting that. So let's see. Persona 4 Golden Naoto equipment. Okay, weapons. Let's see. The Naoto tab. So the weapon she has now is the Nambu 2, which is 80 attack, 95 accuracy. And then, let's see. The best weapon that can be bought from Daidara Metalworks is the Judge of Hell, which does 360 damage and 96 accuracy. So let's see, 8 times. Okay, so not quite 5. So the best weapon does 4.5 times as much damage as the base weapon. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get that before we... I think it's gonna be worth doing it to go get that weapon before doing the whole dungeon. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to head out for today. But first, let's see. Because we have to talk to Teddy. Sensei, Nana-chan. Nana-chan is... We gotta save her quick. Never mind. Oh, okay, we have to go to the TVs. That's how we get out. Go back home? Unfortunately, yes. If you say so. If you have time, come here again tomorrow. You're tired from entering the TV. You should return to your room and rest. Alright, so... I should save this. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's save it to the other slot, just so we have a backup. But yeah, we're gonna have to go to bed. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. Just when I thought I was gonna be done. Which program would you watch? Let's go ahead and watch the shopping program. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Grant you of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's Eagle Eye. Ever wanted to be untouchable? Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add diet food to your Eagle Eye, all for the low price of only 50,000 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. Maguro Tuna. Our seafood is scrumptious. On top of this, I'll add Hachiro Octopus to your Maguro Tuna for only 13,000 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow 1 order per person. Which you would like to purchase today? You can only buy one of the products offered. You currently have 130,000 yen. Eagle Eye combo for 50,000 or Meguro Tuna combo for 13,000? Which one will you purchase? Let's go ahead, get the equipment, and go with the Eagle Eye combo. You bought the Eagle Eye combo, including Eagle Eye and diet food. Wow, we've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. We turned off the TV. Alright, do we have time to read? Okay, too tired, I guess. Alright, instead of looking at the album, I guess we'll just go to bed. Alright, that's going to wrap up the gameplay portion today, but trust me, I will do basically whatever I can to make sure we get Nanako back tomorrow, so stay tuned. And for now, that's going to go ahead, wrap up the gameplay portion today, bring us on to Shuffle Time. So today's card is the Three of Swords in the upright position. Let's go ahead and see what that means fate has in store for us today. The Three of Swords depicts the message of rejection, betrayal, hurt, and discouragement. In moments like these, we are well served by the mind. If you can think logically about it and prepare for the experience, the impact of this pain may be minimized. But remember too, that pain and grief are a normal part of life, because they make us appreciate what joy and happiness we have, as well as teaching us. It is through pain that we learn to avoid mistakes that could lead us into danger and grief. It is therefore a necessity in the journey of life. The Three of Swords therefore is a depiction of suffering that is meant to make us stronger, more careful, and more vigilant. Sometimes life gives us no choice. We are knocked down, but what determines one's future is the choice of whether to remain knocked down or rise again. Each little piece of suffering you encounter serves as a stepping stone to find a deeper meaning in this world. This card comes at a time when you need to prepare yourself for this next stage in life. While the grief may be extremely hurtful, it enables you to forget your past and focus on your future, knowing that you have control of what actions you take afterwards. Don't dwell so much on what is troubling you, but instead, focus on what is approaching, because you determine your fate. Okay. I mean, the beginning's not too positive, but I feel like it's definitely a good reminder to pick yourself up and keep going at it rather than just falling down and staying down. I mean, I feel like a lot of it's just kind of more long-windedly saying, like, it's not about how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and stay up. But, you know, I think that's a good lesson either way. And that's going to be another card down and another day done. So that's going to wrap it up for today. Don't worry, I will definitely be saving Nanako tomorrow. And yeah, it pains me to know that she's going to be in the dungeon for another day. But we'll save her soon, I promise. And that's going to be it for today. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to see us save Nanako. But either way, thanks for watching. I truly appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, I felt really disappointed leaving the video and the stream on such a low note of waiting another day to save Nanako and just leaving her alone. And so, while I don't like going back and loading previous saves and doing things differently from how it was streamed, for Nanako, I think it's worth it. So I went ahead, loaded a save, and I still need those 5 thick furs, and so I redid that whole process, I ended up having to fight gloves a few more times than I thought to get all 5 thick furs, and it was not as convenient as it was when I streamed it, where go to level 5, found 2 spawn points, just ping-ponged between them until I got 5 furs. I went from floor 5 to 8, still didn't have enough furs, so I went back down to level 5, and then still had to keep running around doing encounters to get the last one, but got it done. And so now we're back at the dungeon entrance, and we're gonna go ahead, go through the dungeon, and save Nanako tonight. Because it was just so disheartening, the ending of the stream, and then also leaving Nanako for another day, that, well, I definitely would have preferred to do the dungeon on a different day, where I hadn't already done that quest to get 5 furs, and gone through the Steam Bath dungeon twice. I think this is definitely something that if I didn't do it a year from now, after I complete the whole real-time playthrough of Persona 4 Golden, I think this would be a low point, that leaving Nanako for another day because I forgot to upgrade Naoto's equipment. So I went ahead, I upgraded the equipment, so that's taken care of, and I'm pretty glad I did, because I also noticed that Yukiko's equipment was basically the starting equipment that she has, so she was really under-equipped as well. So corrected that, got them both upgraded, ready to go, and also bought another Mage's Mark so that all of the characters in the party are gaining 3 SP at the beginning of the turn. So going through the dungeon, running out of SP, and then having to call it because, well, I'm just out of SP now, shouldn't be a concern. And so let's go ahead, jump back into it, and save Nanako. So before doing that, I need to fuse my personas, make them a bit more powerful, and free up slots to gain personas as I go through it. And that was something I considered doing off camera, just because I think it's not the most exciting thing to watch. But I feel like if I did that off camera and there was no recording of it, or any record of it, I think that'd be a little too much to not show. So we're still gonna do that, and then jump into the dungeon right afterwards. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is neatly written on it.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies? That's right. Her name is... What is it?
This must be another of Marie's poems. Wow.
What is this?
Why is this here? What the heck is happening? I remember putting this in my bag. Hey, why are you reading this? What the heck's the matter with you? Do you want me to strike you down? Calm down, Miss Fallen Angel. You're disturbing our guest. That's why I'm shouting at him.
Huh?
Wait, Miss Fallen Angel? I hate you. Hate you. Don't read my things. Marie returns to her seat, muttering horrible things under her breath. I mean, definitely one of her darker poems, but I mean, still pretty well written, so props. So first of all, let's go ahead and register any personas that we have that's better than the register data. So yeah, this one's a higher level. Let's go ahead and replace that. And then, yeah, this one, not a higher level, but does have like 200 more XP, so let's go ahead and record that. And basically same thing with this one. So now the compendium's updated, let's go ahead and start fusing. And let's see what we can get. So we're level 53, let's go ahead and sort by level. Before going to the dungeon, basically just want to get the most powerful personas that I can to make the whole dungeon and final boss fight that's going to be the main challenge as easy as I can make it. So this I'm tossing in a level 53 and something else to get a level 53. Doesn't sound like too good of a deal. Okay, these two, well, let's see. We got, this is Lovers, which is rank 7, and then this is Devil, which is 10, the max. So yeah, let's go ahead. Like, let's make something, let's toss something in to make Lilith. So 35, well, no matter what, I have to toss in my level 53 persona, which is a bit disappointing. But this one's 44 and 35, this one's 40 and 41. So that's 81, and then 79. Okay, so this is a lower total level. So let's go ahead and make Lilith this way. So let's see what skills do we want. Well, let's see what we're tossing in. Okay, all of them are able to be kept with us, so let's see. Fire damage, fire to all foes. Let's go ahead and select that for now. You might come back and get rid of that. And then ice to all foes, lightning to 1. Okay, so light, a chance of light, instant kill to everyone. Healing, neutralize poison, decrease all foes' hit evasion rates, decrease one foe's defense, decrease one ally. Okay. I don't think... I mean, honestly, the boss fight's the main thing we have to prepare for, so I don't think the Mahama is going to be very useful. Fire and Ice, I think we've got that covered. Let's go ahead and take another look through this. So, I guess we'll take this just because. And then moderately restore everyone, that seems pretty useful. Decrease all foes' hit evasion rates, that's also good. And then Raccoonda, we definitely want that somewhere in the party. Definitely be good if we had something that decreased all foes' defense, but when we get to the boss fight, we're probably only going to be using Raccoonda anyway. So, yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best use of this. So Raccoonda, and let's go ahead and fuse that. There's no doubt that a great deal of power will be transferred in the creation of this persona. Is this persona acceptable? I mean, you're telling me there's a persona that kind of looks like David Bowie? I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty acceptable. I'm Lilith. Just relax and leave everything to your big sis. The devil social link infuses Lilith with power. Alright, all those gifts at the hospital are finally paying off. So, leveled up once. Twice. Learn Mazio Dime. Thrice. Learns Electric Break. Nullifies one foe's electric resistance. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and just forget that. So 4 times. I'm curious to see how much power we get. Lilith learned Ailment Boost. And that increases odds of inflicting any ailment. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. Or focused on it at least, so let's go ahead and forget that. And then I think this is, yeah, 5th time it's leveled up. Okay. I mean, hitting max social link, I think 5 extra levels when we're already fusing a persona that's as powerful, as high a level as we possibly can, I think that's a pretty good trait. The persona Lilith has emerged from the sea of her soul. Alright, let's see what else we should fuse. So we can still fuse... Oh, wait. Okay. So Raphael's level 7, and then this social link is rank 1, rank 4, rank 8. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. It's going to be 1 social link lower than this guy, but for 3 levels higher, we're going to come out on top in that deal. So at 37, 46, 41. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do it this way, and then we don't have to worry about losing our level 58 persona that we just created. So let's see. First, this guy's got fully restore 1 ally's HP, deals heavy almighty damage to all foes. Okay, that is really good. Naota has that as well, but almighty damage, I don't know exactly how it works, but it basically seems like it deals damage, it doesn't care about any resistances or, like, everything else, every element that can be resistant to it. Megadola, almighty damage, it just seems like, yeah, you're good. So that's definitely going to be useful. And healing a foe, or an ally completely, is definitely useful as well. Enervate, I think that's a status effect, I'm not too worried about that. Moderately restore 1 ally, yeah, when I can fully heal them, I don't think I'm going to be using that. This heals all of them, so let's go ahead and take that for now. And then curing... Okay, I feel like I'm overthinking it. I can't remember how to pronounce it now. But taking care of status effects, that doesn't come up too often, so I'm not gonna use up a slot for that. I feel like it would be a waste though. And then decrease hit evasion rate. We just fuse a persona that can do that to all foes, so let's not spend 1 on that. And then increase allies attack, that's decent. Dodge evasion rate against ice, not too worried about that. Increase critical rate, that would be pretty good. And then let's see, what do we want at the last slot? I guess we'll do medium fire damage, just because. Oh wait. Let me go back 1 moment. So I have this doubles evasion rate against ice attacks, but then my persona, let me make sure, okay. They repel ice attacks. I feel like I would want to get hit by that to repel it rather than it just do nothing. But either way, I think we got it pretty well suited. You're a rank 7, the corresponding social link. A good amount of power should be granted on its creation. Is this persona acceptable? Yes, it is. Alright, so fuse another demon for us. I am Raphael. I will shield you and heal your wounds. The lover's social link infuses Raphael with power. I mean, I'm a little disappointed that it's not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Raphael, but I guess we have to take what we can get. So leveled up twice. Okay, got another ability 3 times. I figure that's... Oh, okay, 4 times for social link level 7. That's pretty good. Protects user from dizzy. I'm not too worried about that, but the skills we gained from fusing it, increased party's hit evasion rate for 3 turns, that seems pretty good. Cures all ailments except down and KO. Yeah, not super exciting, but I mean, we'll keep that. And yeah, protecting us from dizzy, I don't think that's ever been a major concern while playing through. So let's go ahead and not worry about that. The persona Raphael has emerged from the Sea of her soul. Alright, let's see, what else can we fuse? So, 40 and 57... Yeah, I'm not gonna fuse a persona that's higher level to downgrade it. So let's see, what does not take the level 57 or 58 one? Okay. Okay, Virtue's the main thing we're losing, but in return we're getting a persona that's 4 levels higher, and we can pick what skills we go into it. The other 2 personas, they're like basic, that we just recruited, they have like 2 skills each, so yeah, I think this is a pretty good trade. So let me check what they have. Electric damage to all foes, decrease all foes' attack for 3 turns, that's pretty good. So we have lightning covered. Let's see, what else do we want? Wind to 1 foe, ice damage to all foes, light to all foes. I think we already have that in one of the higher level personas we just fused. So let's go ahead and get ice to all foes. Poison a foe, not great. Light physical, medium physical. Increase party's defense, that's pretty good. Blue wall, not worried about. Okay, triple evasion rate, that's decent. And let's see, if I don't get ice, Chie and Teddy have ice attacks, but I'm not bringing either of them with me into the dungeon. So I guess we should probably take Mabufala with us. And then the other one... Let's see, if I don't take the light one, I mean, if I take this instead of the light ability, then it's kind of worthless. Let's see, medium physical, poison. Let's see, who else can do wind damage? I know Yosuke can, but we don't have him. So yeah, I guess we'll take this wind damage just to make sure we have that base covered. You're a rank 9 in the corresponding social link. A great amount of power should be granted on its creation. Is this persona acceptable? Yes, it is. Alright, that might be it, which I feel like so far we've gotten some pretty powerful personas to get us started on this dungeon. But let's go ahead and see if there's anything else that we might as well toss together rather than just going through with some basic personas that we probably won't use anyway. Alright, let's see what skills I've gotten so far. Zeodyne deals heavy electric to 1 foe, poisons all foes. Okay, that sounds like an improvement. Nullify 1 foe's electric resistance. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. The persona Seiryu has emerged from the Sea of her soul. Alright, is there anything else that's worth fusing? Basically just anything that's not going to be a downgrade. So yeah, these personas that require a level 57 or level 51 even feels like a bad deal. Okay, I feel like, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this one. This might be the last one, unless we check afterwards. So fire, medium almighty. We already have something that's better than that. And then Raccoona, I guess it'll be nice to have a backup, just in case something happens. Increase party's defense, that sounds pretty decent. Yeah, I don't think I have any magic attacks. Well, I guess we'll do Dukunda just in case something happens that we get some like stat penalty on us. And then for the final one, let's see. I guess we'll do Auto Tarikaja. However, if we level up and have to replace the skill, I think that might be the one to go. My name is Hito Kaotonusi. Together we shall walk this long and arduous road. The hermit socialite confuses Hito Kotonusi with power. Okay, I'm gonna try to say it well one time. Hito Kotonusi. Okay, I feel like that's decent enough to be passable. Alright, we got a lightning ability, and we got resist fire, which I'm not too crazy about. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, let's go ahead and just see if we fuse what's remaining, if that makes anything decent. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna downgrade Hito Kotonusi. So let's go ahead, let's roll with what we got. And yeah, I think this is a pretty good setup. Let's go ahead and save that, just because I do not want to have to deal with fusing all those personas again. And then, who do I talk to? I think it's Teddy. Sensei, Nana-chan is... We gotta save her quick. Oh wait, I don't think it's the club. Yeah, we need to get to that Paradise Heaven. So, to get there... Does Nato know the way? We must remain calm. You understand, don't you, son? No, not the lab. Okay, search for Nanako. Okay, let's go, everyone. Yeah, I guess that makes sense since Rize is like the tracker. And now, to get our party assembled, let's go ahead and bring Yukiko. Should we leave soon? I'm sure she's waiting for her big bro. We need to work harder for Nanako-chan's sake. And then let's take Kanji. Hurry up, man. We can't just sit around like this. Come on, let's do this nice and quick. And then finally, the newest party member, Naoto. Well, shall we be off? We can't afford to delay. Yes, that would be best. Alright, let's go save Nanako. Okay, good luck. It's so quiet. What's this bad feeling I'm getting? Nanako-chan, just hang in there. We'll save you. Alright, let's see what enemies are like over here.
Alright, let's get him!
Oh, okay. It's like, who is that? For a moment I was like, is that Nanako? But... Oh, all allies charged up. I didn't quite read it, but I guess it's a buff for all of us. So we don't know what their weaknesses are. Let's go ahead and do the standard testing. Okay.
This enemy's weakness is light.
Weak to light. It's good to know. Yeah, 15 SP though. That's kind of expensive. Let's go ahead and test if they're weak to physical attacks. Oh, okay. I mean, that will do it too.
It's weak to fire.
Yeah, I think leveling up the equipment's definitely paying off so far.
Amazing. Don't go to your side. 2 defeats
Okay.
so far.
You know, the game's not so difficult when you bring a gun into a dungeon. Well, the most powerful gun you can afford.
Another level. Gotta keep
On
at
top
it.
of that. Okay. Deals heavy electric to one foe. Yeah, let's just go ahead and upgrade this. Okay. I keep hitting hitting up and then A too soon, and then it doesn't register the up. We got it. We figured it out. So for this dungeon, the balance of like speed versus grinding, I think what I'm gonna do is if I find the stairs, I'll take them, and until then, I'll fight any enemy I come across. So we're not going to be skipping every single enemy until we get to the end of the dungeon, because otherwise we're just going to be way under leveled, and have to basically just grind it out against the boss that we're gonna be not powerful enough to actually take on. So I think that's gonna be a decent round to make sure that we're not spending more time than we need to, but that we're not coming in underprepared.
We need to thin 'em out.
Alright, let's go and take out this die before it explodes. Normally I'd be a little hesitant about using an ability that takes 15 SP for one enemy, but since there's only one of them, then I don't think we're gonna get much of an advantage anyway.
It seems weak to ice.
Alright, I think this is my... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, it's my time to shine, but I think I'm the only one that has an ice shine. And
That's the way
fortunately,
someone
already have
do
it
some more
equipped. So
damage.
let's go ahead and take out one of the ones that are down.
You can
And
win
I think
this.
we're pretty set. Let's go ahead and just auto attack for the
That's
rest
amazing.
of this. Yeah.
Let's
No need to use any
Are
SP.
you ready? Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go!
I guess we'll basically just keep increasing our Persona's stats as much as we can.
You've become even more
Okay, leveled up again.
My skills have been honed.
Barrier that reflects physical damage once. Yeah, I don't really see myself using that. Yeah, all of the other abilities we have are pretty good, and I can definitely see myself using them in certain situations. Plus Invigorate is just a nice bonus to have with us. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that Reflect ability.
That
I think
enemy's
we know
weak to
their
fire.
weakness. Okay, yeah, so fire. Let's go ahead and start testing out
Someone
these
finish
other
this one
enemies.
off!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! You okay, Senpai?
Okay.
Hang in there.
As like critical, this can go south really
Whoa, you're
quickly,
up.
but only taking
Now
64
what
damage
would
from
you be
critical
weak
hit
to?
is
This
pretty
one's
good.
very weak.
Okay, lightning. I think we can manage that. Oh well, yeah, this Persona's kind of got everything covered so far.
Go to
The
town,
enemy's
Senpai!
down. You did it, Senpai.
Oh yeah, let's use fire to all of them. I think that will take out all these guys there.
What was that?
Oh no! Got the stat effects.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Alright, cool.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing on easy mode now. So these guys are not doing anything with this mission. And I have not touched the difficulty even when I was like doing that grinding
Three
section
enemies
again.
left. You can win this.
So it should still be at like the normal difficulty that we started with, but I'll confirm that just because
You
it
hit
does
its
feel like
weakness, Yukiko
suspiciously
senpai.
easy right now.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it!
Come, Himiko.
Alright, let's see what it says this time. All allies attack increased. Okay, I guess it's a different bonus depending on the situation.
Kanji's.
But I guess,
Let's
yeah, if we're gonna just do physical
Last
attacks the whole time, it's gonna take a
Someone
while.
finish this
So
one
I'm gonna
off!
continue doing physical attacks until it gets to you.
Kanji's poison.
Alright, there we go. Now we can do Avid
It's
Reader
over.
since there's only one enemy. Dang it. I think at this point we could have just done
Now,
a basic
shall we
attack
move
and
on?
probably would have taken them out, but live and learn.
It's.
It was fire.
This one's
right?
very-
Okay, no, it was lightning. Let's go ahead and see if they're weak to physical attacks.
I couldn't defeat it!
I feel like with them being butterflies, I feel like ice could be a possible weakness, but there's a lot of times that I look at an enemy and try to like do deductive reasoning to see what their weakness is going to be, and then oftentimes it's completely wrong, and sometimes the opposite of what you expect. And you have enemies like tables, and it's like, what are they weak to? And it's like, wind or something like that. Okay. Oh, it actually was ice. Okay, yeah, I'll do ice, and then you can go take care of fire. And we'll get a weak attack. We'll exploit every enemy. Okay. And then fire. And I think that's just basically wrap this fight up, because we should be... Oh my god. Always such bad timing.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Yeah. Well, now, Tokun,
Yeah, let's just go ahead
you
and
never
rush
lose
this.
your
I think
cool.
we'll be fine. Although, probably heal up after this.
Go for it, guys. There. It's no
Okay, we got
There's
there.
no end to this.
Something inside you has changed. Siryu has leveled up. Strength increased, magic, endurance. Learned electric boost. Strengthens electric attacks. I mean, that's not bad. Like, we would use it, but I don't think we really need it. Let's go ahead and say no. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes, I would like to forget it. Alright, good. Alright, let's carry on. Hopefully we'll find the staircase sometime soon. Oh, dang it. Dead end. Gonna have to backtrack a bit. Oh, man.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
That wrestler looks really cool, but also pretty
Don't
intimidating.
give up. Try
Okay,
using
weak to dark. I think, yeah. Namatame can take care of that guy.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go get him. Heads and looking
And then
cool.
now,
Someone finish this
I
one
believe
off.
these guys are weak to fire, so that's gonna be easy. Hopefully this time he doesn't get enervated. Can't remember what status it is that causes that.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Hana Hana Sakya. 2 enemies down. Don't push yourself. Great, Yukiko Senpai.
Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do it again. Man, they are really
Good job,
evasive.
Yukiko Senpai.
Down and die already!
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that shit at this point.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Okay.
It's my turn!
Showtime.
Went a little bit better
Are you
than I
ready?
was expecting.
Do this in style!
Go. Speed him up.
Oh, man. I was hoping we'd be done with it. Alright. Now to finish it off for us. Let's see. Yeah, definitely want XP, and I think these battles we've been getting quite a bit, so might as well boost it even more.
I leveled up.
Okay. Seems like it's been paying off.
It's weak
It's these guys.
to light works.
Okay, so light, and then fire, I believe.
Electricity.
Oh, lightning. Okay.
4
Good
enemies
thing I
left.
checked.
Don't give up.
I mean, if I do Megadola, is that just gonna take care of it for take care of it? Yeah, take care of it.
It's quite tenacious.
Oh, okay, not as good as I was expecting.
Move now,
Oh,
Tokun. You're on a roll.
Oh, I keep forgetting to
You're
heal
up.
up.
Time for a counterattack.
Alright, let's see.
This
Can I do
one's
lightning
very-
or light? I think one persona has where they can do light to everyone. Okay, yeah, that's good. Get that out there.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Once we get around to the heal, we can go ahead and heal up even though we're in battle. Because if we don't, it's gonna be even
Yo,
worse.
you need some help? Full throttle!
Okay. I think we can wrap
I'm
this
ready.
up.
Here
And
goes.
heal it back. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want some XP after that. Okay. Now, before I forget, this time I did not do it. We're actually going to heal up. Alright. I feel like we're doing pretty well so far. Like, we haven't really been using our skills too much, so I feel like we're saving SP pretty decently. And then at XP, we're definitely getting quite a bit. Okay, so ice and then light.
I couldn't defeat it! 3 enemies left! You can win this!
Oh wow, one hit. Man, yeah, I just kind of want to keep taking XP, but I feel like we should start taking personas at some point, just so we have more potential in the next dungeon. Okay, well, okay. I guess in this dungeon, instead of staircases, just giant beanstalks. I'm getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry, Senpai. I mean, Nanako's waiting for us, so yeah, I'd be anxious for too.
Looks like that one seems win. Now what could you be weak? This enemy's weakness is light.
Man, is everything weak to light in this dungeon? I'm disappointed she doesn't have any abilities that target all enemies.
I couldn't defeat it!
It's all focusing on one target at a time, which is good for boss fights, but I mean, I think it's still worth it to have abilities that target all of them. Well, we know this guy is weak to light. Let's go ahead and use this, see what happens.
You're on a roll,
Okay,
Senpai!
two as well, so that's I mean, doing those rush attacks, I know it's going to take a little bit longer to, you know, just get through everyone. But the good thing is that it doesn't use SP, and more importantly, because it's taking so many turns, each person's restoring 3 SP at the start of their turn, or 6 in Naoto's case. So I feel like it's a little, I think it's definitely worth it. It takes a little bit longer to get through the battle, but I mean, you're basically resting up in the middle of the fight, so I think it's a pretty decent trade.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Electricity should do.
Oh wow.
Yep. All right, level up.
Yeah, unless we start finding enemies with weaknesses other than light, I feel like our protagonist might be running up SP for too long.
It's weak to physical attacks.
Oh, perfect.
Enemy
Man,
down.
Naoto is
Hang in there,
ruthless.
Naoto-kun.
Someone finish this one off!
3 enemies left.
So these guys
enemy-
weak to darkness. I don't think I have anything that does that. Okay. I think while we're fighting though, let's go ahead and get Raphael equipped just because he has, increases users' critical rate. So I think that'll be good to have. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this guy. There we
Great,
go.
Senpai. You really get me going. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Couldn't finish it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Let's go!
I guess we'll take one of them out. And then the other one, we'll test its weaknesses. I'm hoping it's weak to some element, and that we don't have to just use a dark ability every time we fight them. Alright, let's just go ahead and auto this battle. Okay, let's go and level up our persona. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought we leveled up, but no, it's the persona that we just selected a card to have it level up. That makes more sense. I probably should have build up for this battle.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Your weakness is, it's weak to wind. Don't let it get you.
I thought it just said it was immune to it.
Oh,
Am I gonna have to do this one at a time?
Enemy down. Your weakness is, light is its weakness. I believe.
Alright, now it's just gonna be using the Oh, dang it.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Oh, it's only one foe. I guess it'll be worth it though.
You hit the enemies.
Here goes.
There. And there, got it. This one's strong.
Oh,
but
okay,
it's
has
weak.
more than one weakness. Oh, wait. Oh, nice.
It's over.
Okay, I think we can actually do an all-out attack. Alright, nice.
It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go.
Alright. Yeah, let's take XP, because this one, it's gonna level up the persona, which is nice, but then I want to level up you and the actual character so we can fuse higher level personas, so I think this is gonna be more worthwhile in the long run.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
congratulations.
Alright, paying off already.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Wow. Alright, I think we're starting to settle into this dungeon, and so now commences my long ramblings to fill time, to filibuster the dungeon that we're going through. And so, typically I usually talk about movies, which I have been seeing a lot of movies recently, and plenty to say on that. But I think more urgently, something that I haven't really mentioned in a while, but something that I do want to update on, is the current state of the channel. It's been a lot of, let's
It's
see.
weak to fire. This should be easy.
Okay, lightning and then
5 of
fire.
them. You're outnumbered.
It's quite tenacious.
So, it's been a while since I've uploaded any video other than a Persona for Golden in real time, like, day. And part of that, I think
Now
I
Toku's
basically got a
acting
mental
weird.
block
Quick,
that
help her.
we hit 500 subscribers, and I was like, should I make the video before we hit 500 or after I hit 500? I was like, if I do it before, I feel like it's gonna be weird to have like this canned video of me being like a celebratory, hey, we made it to this many
Someone
subscribers
help
video,
Senpai.
but it's done before we actually get there. So I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just record it after, like start making it after we hit that milestone.
Now Toku.
And it has
Electricity
been a
should
lot
do the
longer
trick.
than it
Good
should have
luck.
been.
5
So,
of them. You're outnumbered.
I mean, if you guys
It's over.
have been following the channel and been wondering, like, oh, where's the 500 subscriber special that he
2
mentioned?
enemies
Magi
down.
It's been
Senpai's
quite a while.
amazing.
That is very fair. It's definitely been longer than it should have been.
Now Toku's
And
acting
to the
weird.
point that I'm
Quick,
almost,
help her.
like, seeing the subscriber count continue growing after 500 so quickly, I was becoming a little concerned. And, like, I haven't even done the 500 subscriber special, and we're about to hit the next milestone. That kind of made me, like, a little bit anxious and, like, almost dreading the subscriber count going up, and that's definitely not how it should be. And so, when it comes to making a video, I just felt like most videos I make, like sometimes they're not even edited, like the Game Pass videos, they just basically like stream and then upload that. and it's fine. Same with the trying out MMOs
Wow,
in 2023
Nanako-kun,
series.
you never lose
That's
your
like
cool.
basically the time to content is like 1-to-1. It's like, you know, set up the stream,
Back up.
download the game, stuff like that. That takes a little bit of time, but otherwise it's like play a game for an hour, you got an hour long
Someone help
video,
Senpai.
and there's videos that I've edited after playing an hour, and it definitely doesn't.
Electricity should
The
do
time
the
it
trick.
takes
Good luck.
per watch time is definitely not as good, and so it's a little bit harder to really commit
Quick, help
to doing
her.
videos like that. But you know, 500 subscriber special, I feel like that's something that I do owe you
You need to
guys,
thin 'em
and
out.
I've promised. But then there's so many game releases that was like impossible to keep up, and then on top of that, in the back of my mind, knowing that there's this video that I need to make that I have even like finished scripting, like writing the script for, it just felt like it felt a bit overwhelming.
Kanji's acting
And-
weird. Can someone help her?
If you've been watching, it's like, man, he hasn't like done the 500 subscriber special, he hasn't mentioned it, did he forget about it, is he not gonna do it, like does he not care? Totally fair. I totally like if that was your opinion, I don't blame you.
Come on.
And
up
I
you
definitely
go.
understand why you would have that opinion. But in reality, I've been kind of stressed about it,
Good
and
job,
it's kind of been like
Senpai.
it's almost made me a little bit anxious, just 'cause it's like
Persona!
it feels like this due date that I'm like way past, and I'm just like very behind on the promise. But basically, I think knowing that, it just kind of like built up the mental obstacle of actually doing it.
Great
And
job.
as I'm talking about this, to update you the current state,
My level
I've
has
written out the
risen.
script of most of the games in the Persona. Well, I guess to
Yukiko
clarify,
Senpai?
if you're not familiar, for the 500 subscriber special, my plan is to do a video that's a recap,
Ooh,
like an
rare one.
overview of
Don't
every
let it get
single
away.
Shin Megami Tensei or Persona related game that I've played, and just like basically it's like my experience with the Shin Megami Tensei / Persona series. And it is something that I want to, like, yeah, I definitely want to do it. And it's one of the videos that's going to be the longest process to make, because most videos, like, I've done movie reviews where I script it and then
Three of them.
record it and
Don't
do some
give up now,
editing.
okay?
And I'm kind of doing, like, it's not too different from this, that's kind of like a similar process. But then it's like a longer
Someone
script,
finish this one
and
off.
the editing, I want it to be good, not just like, here's like me talking with like random B-roll, and it may or may not like match up with what I'm talking about. But I think the expectations I had for it, oh dang it, okay, no, that healed them. Okay, let's see. So they drain, can I do lightning, or is that just gonna heal them as well?
Bastard's perfectly
Okay,
fine.
I'm gonna stop doing elements, I'm just gonna do physical attacks. Oh dang it, I got away.
The nerve of that thing.
Alright, so I have an ability. Let's go ahead and lower all of their defense, because I think that's definitely
I
useful.
couldn't defeat it.
And then. Where is that? I have something that lowers all enemies' defense, right? Hit evasion rates. Oh, one foes. Let's see, is there a Maru combo? Yeah, I guess not. I think we're gonna be better served if we just continue doing damage to them.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on down.
Okay, we got one of them. Oh, dang it, we
You're
got
the man.
Alright, we got one of them at least. So that's a little not as bad. Okay, for this battle, I definitely want as much XP as we can get out of it. Wow, almost 12,000
Gotten a
XP.
little stronger?
Man. Alright, lesson learned, do not use elemental attacks against them. That's gonna heal them up. Just do almighty damage and then physical attacks when we can. So let me heal up real fast, then I'll continue my diatribe on the state of the channel. Okay, I think these guys we can just
Careful.
do physical
That
attacks.
enemy's immune to wind.
So-
Reset scan. This enemy's weak
one
to
more.
dark.
Alright, let's do darkness on him, and then we can just rush the rest of the fight. Give me a little bit of a reprieve from thinking about the weaknesses, what attacks to use.
Alright, go get him!
So basically, the video, I have most of the script written out. I want to, I still need to
You're on a roll.
record reading the script and then finding the footage to match up with the what games I'm talking about.
Kanji's
But
Someone help him.
yeah, it's basically just the timing of it. It was like so many games were coming out.
You
Are they
mess with the
reflecting
bull, you
every
get the
single?
horns.
Okay, I thought there was like I thought I did it once and then they start taking
Now we're talking.
physical attacks again.
Knock him out.
But yeah, basically the timing of it was just like, hey, there's this video I can work on that I kind of like promised already. And it's gonna be like the longest video, or of the ideas I have, is the video that's gonna take me the longest to make. And then all these new releases coming out, and feeling like I want to talk about something that's relevant and new with so many new releases, but then instead I should focus on this video that's talking about games that's like from the past. It just kind of felt like getting pulled in two directions and missing out missing out on all these new releases and stuff like that, to instead focus on spending a lot of time, or like of all the ideas, it was that the video that would take the longest to make, and it's the video that talks about games that are like the oldest releases out of all the ideas. So it just kind of like made me, basically I just kind of like locked up or froze. And like if you hear that and you're like, that doesn't make sense, like just make the video and then that's it. And instead doing it where I don't make new videos or videos about new releases,
Alright, go get him!
and I don't work on the video that I am getting anxious about because I haven't made. So yeah, it's like, yeah, on paper totally makes sense.
Looks good kill.
Feeling wise, just different
Ain't going
story.
down!
So I think what I'm gonna do, basically end result, I'm gonna continue working on the
Someone finish this one off.
500 subscribers special video, my history with the Megami Tensei series and everything.
Now, shall
I
we
think
move
in
on?
the meantime, before that video comes out, you're gonna see a few other videos that are more about new releases, but videos that aren't gonna take as much time to make as
You need to watch your health.
the 500 subscriber special video. So don't, like, if you see me posting other stuff, it's not like, oh wait, one moment. I can definitely sense Nanako-chan's presence here, but how do I put this? Something feels weird. This place really did come from Nanako-chan's heart, right? And why does something feel off?
You
So
need to watch your health.
if you see me
senpai.
post other videos of other games that is not the My History with Shin Megami Tensei, that doesn't mean I'm not working on it, but I think the balance for me when I'm working on this stuff in my free time outside of work and trying to do other things, I think I need to continue working on it, but at the same time working with other projects, so I'm not just so stuck on this one video and not having any like anything else like work on or switch to. So
Finish this
I
one
think
off.
that's what I'm gonna do. And so just to reassure you guys and be candid about it, it's not because I'm like, basically the way it's been going is that I'm like, yeah, I should work on this video. I also want to do videos for new releases, and instead I'm just not working on either. And so like, yeah, that's kind of like the worst situation. I feel like the best situation would be to work on the 500 subscriber special video until it's done, get that posted, continue making videos about newer games and everything like that. But I think realistically, the outcome, the balance that I need is to work on,
It's over.
do some new release videos, also work on the 500 subscriber special video. And I think that balance is gonna get us to the end point of posting the 500 subscriber special a little bit sooner than doing this plan of just, hey, I'm just gonna only work on the 500 subscriber special video and then just not work on anything.
We can have at it!
So, yeah, I understand if
Like
you're
I say no.
like I said, on paper, it feels like that doesn't make sense. There's a simpler solution, but just the way that things have been going, it's like, okay, I think I kind of, to continue getting the habit of editing videos and stuff like that, I think I need to have that variety, and then also spend some time on that other project, rather than just hit 100% of the time in the same video, like
My
anytime
skills
I'm
have
doing
been honed.
video like work. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the way it goes. Let's see. Deals heavy almighty. Okay, it sounds like Blight is basically the same thing but a chance of poison. So let's go ahead and replace Deathbound. Yeah, if I could get now to a skill that does damage to all enemies, I think that would definitely be an improvement. And definitely be nice, but here we are. Oh, okay, I thought that was like a... I was like, is that a hole that goes down to the previous floor? But no, it's just a part of the decor of the dungeon. So anyway, I think I've rambled long enough about the issues going on. But yeah, so basically, summarize it, I'm gonna probably be posting videos of new releases, stuff like that. Don't take that as, like, alongside, I'm gonna be working on the 500 subscriber special, get it to you guys when I can. And yeah, then hopefully, once I get that out of the way, we can go back to working on the standard, like, usual pace of videos of new releases, and then also I'm some for going all the time. That's a given. That's the top priority thing. And yeah,
Someone finish this
I
one
will say I
off.
forgot the other thing that kind of contributed to this feeling of like anxiety and like, man, I'm not spending my time right and stuff like that, is the video I made about the Witcher 3 playing, or tutorial on how to create Geralt of Rivia in Baldur's Gate 3. That video did very well, and it's my most viewed video on my channel, so I'm like pretty proud of that. At the same time, I mentioned making a video of playing through Baldur's Gate 3 as that Geralt of Rivia character that I created, and I went through, one moment. Let's see what should I use. Okay, yeah. Ice against all of them will be pretty good to use right now.
This one's weak
Oh
to
wow,
ice.
he's also weak to ice. Okay, that's great. So, yeah, so I made the video. I was like, here's how to make Geralt, and if you're interested, I'll make a video on actually how to play as, or a video of me playing as Geralt through the game. And the video did very well. And I was like, okay, I feel like that's another video that kind of like promised the audience I should make that. And one minute, do I have a fire attack anywhere? Yeah, I guess let's take this guy out. But that's another thing that I was like, man, I feel like this is another thing that I'm like just behind on from day one. Because like, I've mentioned that I'll make it,
You mess with the
or
bull, you
plans to
get
make
the
it, and then
horns.
now every day that's not here is another day that I'm like behind where I should be. And then I sat down, I recorded the gameplay, footage of it and everything like that, and I got through, I was like, okay, I got the footage, now I just need to edit it. And then, I don't know what it is, but like editing a video, I kind of like have this mental hurdle about it. I have to like sit down and edit it and stuff like that, more than just like, some, like this series, basically stream it, upload it, which I mean, for the daily like cadence, it's kind of like that's the way it has to be to keep up with it.
You can count on me.
And then other videos like Game Pass Give It a Goes is also just kind of like stream it, upload it, stuff like that. And so to actually edit a video, that's kind of like, oh, it's gonna take so much longer to make, and the video's gonna be shorter, and I don't know if people are gonna spend more time watching it, or if more people, period, are gonna watch it than the other videos. But I think, well, basically what happened is I sat down, I recorded it, and I was like, yeah, I think this will work. Like the gameplay's decent. And I was like, how do I edit it? Like, how do I want to edit the combat? Because it's not just going to be, like, the turn-based combat. I'm like, I don't know how to edit this to make it exciting. That's not just, like, do I show every single turn? Do I show, like, the last hit on every enemy? Do I show every attack on the enemy, but not when they attack me? And so that was something I kind of got hung up on. And then I was reviewing the gameplay. I can't remember what it was about it, but something. Oh, I messed up. I missed some of the attributes for like the customization of the character from the tutorial that I made, so it didn't match up exactly. I was like, oh, I feel like the skin tone is off. And I was like, I feel like it's gonna be weird to make this video where I'm playing as Geralt, but he has a different skin tone than the Geralt that I made. I showed how to make. So I was like, no, I don't want to, but I think I need to re-record the video and basically like start over, make a new save, play through the tutorial again. Like basically escaping the Nautilus ship, which is about like, I think like 45 minutes or so. And I was like, yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna do this right, I can't, that's kind of like the way I need to go about it. So I sat down, I re-recorded the video again, and then I was like, okay, now I have footage that I feel more comfortable with, so now I just need to edit it. And then when it came to editing it, it was just kind of like a mental block that's like, is this, like I already kind of edited this before, is this like, I clipped out all the dead space, and then the game, like the combat, it was like just raw sections that I still need to edit, but just kind of like redoing it and editing the video that I already have edited before is just kind of like too much of a roadblock for me to work on in my free time outside of soccer. So I just kind of like couldn't get over that, and then it was basically that obligation and mental block on top of the 500 subscriber special, feeling like I owed people, so it's gonna take longer to make, and then also new releases trying to keep up with it. All of this kind of combined. Basically, I just froze and didn't work on any of them. One moment. And so yeah, basically that's the reason why it's been like a standstill on videos for the last while, and it's only been Persona 4 Golden uploads for like over the last month. It's definitely disappointing, and why the subscriber count, it's still like, it hasn't gone down. It's definitely been like slowing down on how quickly it's been increasing, and that is partially like was almost a relief for me, since like I felt like I owed this 500 subscriber special video. So if I posted eventually, like 2 months after we hit 500, we're at like 530 subscribers, that wouldn't feel as harsh as if I post it, and then now we're at 800 subscribers, and so that's just kind of like the whole mental, like behind the scenes thing of what's been going on with the channel. So I basically also didn't want to like update anything about it until it's like, hey, it's done, or like it's getting made. And so that's also part of why there's the silence on my end. But that's like the update, that's kind of like the plan, and so I'm glad to kind of like communicate that, just to be more transparent. Oh, hey speakers. It's speakers, right? I think that's what it was. If I'm incorrect, feel free to correct me. But yeah. So, enough rambling about that. That's the current state of things, and yeah, that's kind of like what you can look forward to moving forward. Outside of that, so changing topics. So typically what I talk about when I'm doing these dungeons, these movies I've seen recently, and kind of like reviews of them, but you know, not spoilers. And also, like when I do a movie review, I'll put a very clear spoiler warning, because I want to talk about the full movie, rather than just like, yeah, I'll talk about like the first 20 minutes of the movie and how I felt overall, but that's it, and that's all I'm gonna cover. But yeah, so that's kind of like basically the difference between this and those videos. So yeah, I've been seeing a lot of movies recently. I've been going to the theater, like, I didn't go this weekend, because there wasn't anything that seemed like really exciting, and I'd been going like the last 2 or 3 weeks in a row. But last weekend, the previous weekend, I saw Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was a movie that was kind of like, I wasn't really like excited for it. I wasn't like, oh man, I can't wait. But it was like, it was more like, let's see how this goes. Like, I don't feel, I can hear her. This must be Nanako-chan's voice. She's saying something, but it's too quiet to make out. Senpai, please find where the voice is coming from. So it wasn't a movie that I was like, I felt invested in. And I was like, oh man, finally. It's more like, all right, let's see how this goes. Five Nights at Freddy's movie. All right, let's see what we got.
This one's
And
weak against
watching the
electric.
movie, I mean, like, first of all, I went to the theater. Yeah, as you would expect, there were a lot of kids in the theater. And they were definitely excited for it. So, like, target audience was definitely loving it. I was more like, let's see if this is decent as a film on its own outside of the Five
Now
Nights at
what
Freddy's
could you be
license.
weak? This enemy's weakness
And then
is light.
watching the movie, well, first of all, the theater experience was definitely unique about it because there being so many kids already, something that's a bit different from most movies I've seen in the theater. And then I got to the theater and I sat down. It was like pretty crowded. I saw like Saturday. It was like 3 p.m. It wasn't like a late night showing of it, but still like the theater was like packed. And then I sit down and the 2 seats next to me are empty. And I'm like, oh, well, I saw that they were purchased, so there's gonna be people coming in. And like during the trailers, this guy and this kid that's like maybe about 10 or so, like sit down next to me, and the young kid's the one that's sitting like right to my left, and the trailers are starting. And then there's a movie called Night Swim that's made by Blumhouse, which also made the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And they play the Blumhouse logo at the start of the trailer, and the kid's like, oh, Blumhouse, the movie's starting. And the guy that he's with, I don't know if he's like older brother or his dad, but he's like, no, that's the trailer and stuff like that. I was like, okay, this is gonna be a rough ride for the whole movie. But I mean, he was definitely excited about it. And then let's see, where's the ice? Oh, yeah. Oh, oops, I need to. Oh, I already had it equipped. Okay. So, yeah, the kid was definitely really excited about it. And then the movie started and the kid's like shifting in his seat. I'm like, oh, you're gonna sit on your feet the whole movie? Alright, cool. And so that basically set the tone of the theater experience. And then I was watching the movie, and I'm not familiar with the series. Like, I haven't played any of the games, and let's see. Oh wow, okay, we got a couple times. We got the sweet bonus, I mean, but didn't get any bonuses on top of that, but that's fine. So, yeah, my experience with the Five Nights at Freddy series. I haven't played any of the games, and I haven't looked into the lore videos. I'll continue on after this.
That's Nana-chan's voice.
Mom, where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No! Come back!
Are these Nanako-chan's feelings?
But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home, and he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now, too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But
Why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know, but if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck, which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Alright, this dungeon's a little... a bit sadder than most others, knowing how Nanako feels, but yeah, I think there's just more reason to save her. But going back to Five Nights at Freddy's, the movie. So I haven't played any of the games. I haven't like watched the videos of like the lore breakdown and stuff like that. So I really don't have any familiarity with it or like beforehand knowledge.
4 enemies left.
But I was like,
Don't give
okay,
up.
video game movie, let's see how it goes, and also like, I like horror movies, so I'm kind of interested already. And just such a big license, it's like, oh, they're making a full movie out of this? Alright, let's see how it goes. And then, yeah, watching it, I was kind of like, okay, like, the target audience is kind of kids, even though it's PG-13. And the first scene, like, you know, kind of overall, there are some scenes that's like, oh, okay, this is kind of like more intense than I was expecting for like a horror movie with a target audience of kids. And it's also, you know, as I said, PG-13. And then as I was watching, I was kind of like, okay, this is kind of like more of a, like, the film's a bit more competent than I was expecting. That's like, you know, there's like overarching stories and like there's a theme to it and stuff like that. And the main character, who's like the security guard, it's like, there's a whole thing about like, he can't sleep, or he's like searching in his dreams whenever he sleeps. That's like, okay, this is kind of like an interesting addition to the story and stuff like that I wouldn't have expected. And so yeah, I was watching, I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of like decent. And then, when they first showed the animatronics, I was like, oh, yeah, those are the characters. I recognize them. I don't know their names, though. And the kid next to me certainly did, because as soon as they showed them, he goes, oh, that's Freddy, that's Bonnie, that's Chica, that's Foxy. I was like, okay, well, now I know their names. And yeah, that's not the first time he interjected during the movie. It was not the first time and not the last time. But what's his weakness? Okay, it is wind. So let's go ahead and use that. But yeah, so that's kind of like my impressions during like the first 30 minutes or so. By the end of it, I think there are some parts that got like a little bit like, this movie's maybe not as well made as I was expecting given the beginning of it. But so overall, like at the end of the movie, I was kind of like, oh, yeah, like that's pretty decent, you know, like it's pretty good. I guess more like, oh, it was fine. Like I was like, you know, I think that's a pretty solid 7. Like it's decent, and it's not like, I think if you're excited about it, you'll enjoy it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this guy, and then change once in Arcana. Oh wait, if I do it this way, I can still get items and get wherever this. Oh yeah, no effect. That's better than no items at least. So yeah, after the movie, I was like, all right, it was pretty decent. You know, like pretty solid 7 and stuff like that. Like it's kind of like better than I was expecting. You know, better than I was expecting a movie based on like a kid's video game to be. Like, I mean, it's not like the game was designed for kids, but it's like the audience is mostly kids. And then afterwards, though, I started seeing stuff that was like reviews about it and stuff, like other people talking about it, and like people were kind of talking about it like more positively than I was expecting. And it's kind of odd because like once I heard other people saying good stuff, I was like, oh, that was like that good, and I was like, wait, I kind of felt like I liked it. I don't know why I'm like disappointed that other people liked it. Like I kind of agreed with that. And so I think basically is that. I think the movie overall is like, it's decent and stuff like that. It's fine, like, for a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. But I almost feel like I'm wary of it getting too much praise. It's like, I don't feel like it's necessarily the direction I want movies to go moving forward, and this to be like the template for video game movies, and like, yeah, let's go ahead and keep doing, like, repeating this process and stuff like that. And so, yeah, like, you know, leaving the theaters, like, this was pretty good, and then afterwards, I think I kind of, like, slightly dislike it, maybe, but, you know, I think for interest in the license, like, if you like Five Nights at Freddy's, like, yeah, you'll probably enjoy the movie. I think it's, like, alright,
This one's weak to
and
ice.
if you're not familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's or a fan of it, then, like, if you watch it, I think it'll be, like, okay, but there's just so many other movies that I think are better that unless they're, like,
Ice is its weakness.
strong-armed
You can
into
beat this
watching
one.
it, I think there's probably tons of other horror movies that you could watch instead and have a better time with. And so, yeah, I think that's kind of I think that's pretty much how I feel about the movie. It's kind of, I mean, I guess overall it's kind of like slightly decent. Like, it's kind of okay. But yeah, it's like, I think it's pretty dependent on familiarity with the series or fondness for it to really be like, yeah, this is like, I should go out and see this. Which, to be fair, it is also available to stream on Peacock, I think. Which, yeah, that's not the service I expected for the movie to be able to be streamed on. But yeah, it's there if you want it.
Oh, did I level up?
But, I mean, I guess I will say one positive is that it's a horror movie. It's kind of like for kids. And so I feel like one positive is that it'll kind of like introduce more kids to horror movies. Which, I mean, okay, I feel like saying it that way is not like, I don't think that's necessarily a positive thing, but like horror movies is like my second favorite genre of movies. I'd say indie's like number one, but like if you look at my movie history of like movies I watch, then I think it'd be, I feel like I maybe watch more horror movies than indie movies, just because like, you know, that's kind of like tends to be what's showing in theaters, especially soon after October. But yeah, so I think just kind of more people giving horror movies a chance and finding out that this may be something that they like, rather than just kind of being like,
Quick, help her.
no, I've never seen one, I'm not interested in seeing one, and that's the end of it. I'm kind of like, oh, I'm kind of glad that like horror movies are kind of reaching a wider audience, I think is a better phrasing of that. So, you know, I think that's one positive, but yeah, I'm still a little wary of like, if other movies are like, okay, this is where we're gonna be now. Which I think that's mostly because like it's saying like box office records. I'm like, oh no, this is the movie that's getting a lot of attention. I'm like, I don't want, like I said, I want this to be like the template of movies moving forward. But you know, and yeah, I think the movie on its own, in a vacuum, is like, it's okay, like it's fine. But yeah, so I think that's enough about Five Nights at Freddy's. Other movies I've seen. Let me actually pull that up. Because I think the last one I saw before that was Killers of the Flower Moon. Which, I'll give my recap on that in just a moment. But let me make sure there's not a movie I saw in between those two that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, reduced chance of being exhausted, I'll pass.
My skills have been honed.
Okay, Natsu leveling up is always a positive. Okay, yeah. Killers of the Flower Moon is the most recent movie before Five Nights at Freddy's. But yeah, so Killers of the Flower Moon, I was like, okay, you know, Martin Scorsese film with like Robert De Niro, Leonardo DiCaprio, I'm in, I'll watch it. And the story that's based on like the historical event, I didn't have any familiarity with, like I hadn't heard of it before, but I was like, you know what, I'll go in blind. You hear voices from somewhere. No, that's not it. I just wanted to live peacefully, that's it. Nanako-chan's presence is being drowned out. Please answer us, Nanako-chan. Don't worry, we're on our way to rescue you right now. So, I went into it blind, and I think, like, even if you're like, I don't want any spoilers or like impressions of the movie and stuff like that, I will say I think after this movie, I think lesson learned, if there's a movie that's based on a true historical event, I think it's probably better off to study up on the topic, just have some familiarity with it before going in. Just because I don't think, like, the movie wasn't, I don't think there's any, like, flaw of the movie that's like, oh, because they did it this way, then it's like, yeah, you should probably be familiar with it. I think basically just because it's, like, unless the movie's really deviating from the facts and stuff like that, the pacing of the movie and the order that events happen kind of locked into that. And so you can't, like, modify it to make it a more, like, captivating film. And so, given that requirement, I think you might as well be familiar with it. Because then, I felt like a lot of scenes you were watching it, and it's kind of like being familiar with the events and stuff like that. You watch like, oh man, this is the moment, like, this happens, right? This is the importance of it. But without having that, you're just kind of like, it feels like basically watching a documentary without narration. And, like, the events themselves aren't like, oh, it's like snooze fest or anything like that. It's like, oh, this is like, I can see why there's a reason that, like, it's, they wrote a book about it and Martin Scorsese decided to make a movie about it. It's not just like, oh, it's all, like, it's not something that's boring. Like, the topic itself and stuff like that is not unexciting. But basically, the way it's presented, it's kind of presented as if you already are familiar with it. And so I think going into it blind is definitely not the way to do it. Let's see, weak to lightning and dark. Okay, I can do lightning. There we go. So yeah, even outside of like the quality of the movie and everything like that. Wait, didn't I do lightning? But oh, okay, I think I missed it that they did some like electricity.
Couldn't do it.
But yeah. Outside of the movie, you know, like,
It ain't going down.
they must have been.
Someone help him!
Let's see.
Enemy defeated! Don't stop now!
Yeah, this fight's not going super well, so I'm gonna focus up for a bit.
Kanji's dizzy! Snap him out of it! Go, Senpai! You rock! It's weak to darkness. Persona!
Alright, let's take out this guy, and then we'll just brush and finish off the other guy. Alright, cool.
Fantastic! You
Senpai! So yeah, I would study up on the topic of the events of Pillars of the Flower Moon. I mean, I think reading the book that's based on is maybe a little too much for the movie. But at least kind of know what the events are, because honestly, like, I didn't really know anything about it. I'd seen the trailer, so I knew that there's stuff about Native Americans and that they had oil and a lot of money, and kind of like people were jealous of that. But what happens as a result of that, I had no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you any events beyond like what the first trailer kind of like mentioned. And after seeing the movie, I'm like, yeah, I think it would have been a better experience if I had known more about it. Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't doing anything. I think I just hit A too soon. But yeah, it's now going into the actual movie. I think it was like pretty well done, and
Whoa, it's a doozy!
the movie is like over 3 hours long. So I like, some people are like, man,
Whoa, it's a doozy.
movies should be shorter nowadays. I'm like, I think the movie should be as long as the director decides to make it. Like, if that's 90 minutes or if that's 4 hours. I'm fine either way, as long as that's what the director wants. It's not them, like, making it more concise to make it more palatable, or saying like, oh, people don't want to see movies unless they're getting like their money's worth, so let's go ahead and stretch it to 3 hours. It's kind of like, whatever you want to do, I'm down. Just as long as you think that's what makes the best movie, not the most profitable movie necessarily. Like, if that's the root of the decision, it's like, okay, maybe not that then. But let's go ahead and do darkness.
Let's go!
Just get random. But yeah, like, runtime over 3 hours. That's not really an issue for me. It's like, yeah, I kind of was prepared for it to be like, okay, you know, buckle up. It's gonna be a while. But I don't think that's any reason to be like, oh, I didn't like the movie because of this. Like, if the movie does feel like it's dragged out and longer than it needs to be, that's like, yeah, that's fair. But I think just the movie being long isn't necessarily, like, shouldn't be a criticism before experiencing it. But, yeah, I felt like the movie was, like, very well done. I've seen The Departed. I'm trying to think of what other Martin Scorsese movies I've seen to be able to... Oh, also The Irishman, which was fine. I was like, I feel like I'm kind of not the audience for it. But again, I wasn't familiar with, like, the historical events that it covers. Okay. Weakness is wind. Let's go ahead and wait until Naoto or you.
All yours! Enemy down!
Good job, Naoto!
Enemy down! Precisely! Is everyone ready? Get set!
Yes, let's finish them!
Yeah! Go, go, go!
Okay. I think this fight's about to wrap itself up. But yeah, overall impressions, spoilers of Flower Moon.
Are you okay?
Oh wait.
It's
Oh, they. Okay, it
Senpai,
already
you're low on
had always
health.
been
Be
repelling that.
careful. Whoa.
Okay, let's go ahead and do lightning.
Come on now!
Definitely need to heal up because the game is so close
The hell are
to
you
dying.
looking at?
Alright, cool. Alright. But yeah, the movie was well done, and I think all of the performances of the movie were like pretty top notch. Like I don't think there's anyone that was like, boy, their acting was really bad. Like I think everyone was good, and yeah, there are definitely moments that
Careful.
I
It's
felt
against
like
physical attacks.
I was like, man, that was like pretty good moments, stuff like that.
Now what could you be
Despite
weak?
not being
Fire
familiar
is
with
its
like
weakness.
where things were gonna
Four
go and
enemies
stuff like
left.
that.
Whoa, it's
I was a little wary about having now to use this ability 3 times for each
Enemy
individual
down.
enemy.
Alright, go get him!
I mean, he has so much SP stored up that it's like, yeah,
enemy down.
you is the main person we really need to pull back until they start storing up all of their SP.
Let me. Here goes.
But
There.
yeah, so definitely, like, it's definitely not an issue of, oh, the movie wasn't high budget enough, or like,
You can count on
the
me.
quality was too low. I think it's definitely well done. The only has like, I think anyone that's like interested in the topic and everything like that, I think I would definitely recommend it to them. The only people I wouldn't recommend it to are people that are like even if they're, I guess basically if like Martin Scorsese doesn't really mean anything to them, or they're not like, oh yeah, I'm like a big fan of his films or anything like that, or if you're just like not a fan of historical dramas or like movies based on history, and it's like, yeah, I don't really know if this one like elevates that genre to make it like, oh, even if you don't like it, like this is one worth watching. Okay, I want to save up SP, and then I also want to not do an attack that's gonna get reflected out. Let's do it this way. Okay. But yeah, I think if you're a Martin Scorsese fan, or the topic itself is interesting to you, I think, like, yeah, I would definitely recommend this to you. It's definitely, like, a well-made film. Like I said, it's not like there's any part of it that's like, oh, this wasn't good, or like, this, you, like, you kind of have to ignore this part of it. I think overall, like, it's definitely well executed, and Martin Scorsese's passion for it, like, the story and telling and stuff like that is definitely visible. This place is nice. It's so quiet. I wish I could have lived here. Together with... Together? Is he with Nanako-chan? This isn't good, senpai. Let's hurry on. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, first note, study up, be a little bit familiar with the topic of the film. Second note, unless you're like just really against the movie, like the topic, it's not interesting to you, or Martin Scorsese, or if you're like, you just can't do a 3-hour movie, that's like, yeah, this isn't exactly one that's like, oh, it's 3 hours, but it feels like 2 or anything like that. Like, it is a pretty long movie, and the pacing isn't always like breakneck pace. Like, I don't feel like overall it's like slow. I think like some parts did, like, at times it kind of did feel a little slow to me, but it's also like I don't know where it's going, so it's kind of like you're walking down a hall and you know that it's like, okay, here's what's like along the way, and you're familiar with it. That's like, okay, I just have to like walk down the hall and then I'll get to the end of it. If you don't know what's in there and it's dark and you're just walking down a long hallway in the dark, it's gonna feel a lot longer than if you know what's in there. So me not being familiar with what the movie was about, I think made it feel a little bit longer than it probably was if you were familiar with it, knowing where things were going, and
Please come again.
basically appreciating the film the way it was intended to be. Then I think you would have a better. Then I don't think that would be as much of an issue. And honestly, like when I was saying like it going down a long dark hallway, it's gonna feel a lot longer. It didn't feel like the movie was like 6 hours or like 5 hours or like even 4. It kind of felt like 3.5 hours, which I think is about what it is. So you know, don't take that seriously. Don't take that as too much of a criticism of the film. But that is something that I think is worth. I think that's important context to the film. But yeah,
So persistent.
Couldn't finish it.
yeah, the movie. I mean, Martin Scorsese. His name definitely carries a lot of weight, so you can kind of get whatever actors he wants to be in this film. And there's like definitely like you definitely recognize a lot of faces throughout the movie, which is also like even more impressive that the woman that plays the Native American woman, that's like I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio is the main character. His wife is like definitely the second most screen time, and so that actress, I don't know if she really had like many acting credits or like was a known name before this movie, but I think she definitely deserves some more recognition moving forward. And so I think it's like it'll be interesting to see what happens now. But yeah, let me figure out how to heal Kanji real fast, because fighting a Minotaur with the one dead guy and then trying to talk about a historical movie. Let's go ahead. Okay, revive. There we go. Okay, yeah. I mean, Yukiko could stand to save a little more SP, but I think it'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, man, his attacks are pretty weak. That was a crit, only did 86 damage. I think he'll be fine. And then they did 624 damage in one hit. So, okay. Now let's do lightning. Try to find out some weakness or take him out a little bit faster. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I mean, we could use more SQ, so I guess let's go ahead and take this for the time being. And then I think we could use some healing from... Oh, okay. I guess because we got that item. Alright. So yeah, to just like overall synopsis recap, Pillars of the Flower Moon. I think it's a good film, well produced and well executed. I feel like I definitely was missing out on it because I wasn't familiar with the events that the movie's portraying. But despite that, I think it was still like an enjoyable film. But you know, like I said, I don't feel like I fully appreciated it as much as I should have, or was intended. But I think there's enough there to worth appreciating that's worth watching. If, like I said, if you're interested in the topic or Martin Scorsese, go for it. Now let's go ahead and take out this naked man hanging upside down. So it's weak to dark, and then the others, we have no idea. Okay, Naoto we can afford to do Madoon on both of them.
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Someone finish!
Your weaknesses. Electricity is its... Go for it, guys. Hang
Yeah, I'm
in
just
there.
gonna rush this because they're not too strong, and having an opportunity to regain some SP I think would be good for us at this point. Alright.
Get into this.
But yeah, the last movie I saw before... Oh wait, leveled up.
Right, senpai.
Okay, 58, big progress.
Did I level up?
More power for me!
Oh, Kanji got a new skill. Heavy physical damage, one foe. Bonus damage to foes that are down. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and replace this with just a stronger version of it.
Alright, level up.
I'm sure it's going to take more health to use, but I mean, when we get in boss fights and stuff like that, that's not usually our main concern, so I think it'll be worth it. And yeah, the last movie I saw before Killers of the Flower Moon was Onyx the Fortuitous and the Talisman of Souls. And if you don't recognize that movie, I don't blame you, because it is like, when it comes to indie films, this is like very indie. Like, it was funded through a Kickstarter. But, oh, glove. Okay, let's focus up for this. Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't whiff and then miss out on it.
Ooh, a rare one. It's a strong one. Don't
Okay, so I
lower
don't
your
see
guard.
any weaknesses on this. Can I lower the defense? Okay, who has Raccoonda? Oh, yeah, there it is.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Soda!
Let's go!
Alright, I want to focus up for this fight just because there's so much XP on the line.
Defeat it!
And then I'll continue with my recap of Onyx the Fortuitous and the Talisman of Souls.
This one's strong.
Oh wait, what's their thing?
It's
Oh,
really
it
strong.
drains. Okay, so yeah, just do not use it on them.
Persona! There!
So persistent.
Can I do physical damage to all of them? One foe, one foe. Okay. Who's lower? Oh, well, this guy has his defense. Let's go for that one.
Lay down and die already!
Oh, dang it. Oh, man, already?
Nerve of that thing.
Let's go!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Alright, now that his defense is lower, let's go ahead and do almighty damage.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
So persistent.
Come on down!
Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could get at least one of
Is
them.
this for real? 4 new enemies. You can beat it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a basic attack, and then let Kanji do the lightning on all of
Give
them.
me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to wind.
Oh, wait. Yep, we got wind.
All yours!
There we go.
Enemy down.
Whoa,
Good
Naoto,
sound,
awesome!
Naoto-kun.
Alright, I guess this fight's going smoothly enough. I'll start my
Good, Naoto-kun,
rambling on
good.
the
Keep it up.
movie. So, Onyx the Fortuitous and the Talisman of Souls is... it's based on this, like,
Tenacious!
a character that this YouTuber made. The YouTuber's name is Andrew Bowser. And then he made this character named Onyx the Fortuitous,
Got back up.
who is just like
Fast.
kind of like a neckbeard character, like wears a fedora and stuff like that. but they started off like the first video I saw was weird E3 gamer guy, and it's like a like an interview kind of news video, like internet news, like, you know, like Q4 stuff like that, not like Channel 5 news or anything.
Electricity is its weak. 3 enemies left.
Oh yeah, are they weak to? Oh yeah, I guess we'll test out what happens when we use fire
It's
on them.
over.
But yeah, they're at E3 like just interviewing people that are like, you know, attendees and stuff like that. And then this guy, like, they're like, oh, what game are you excited for? And like they just talk about it and stuff like that. It's like pretty normal. And then this guy comes by who's like Onyx the Fortuitous, and they start interviewing him, and they're like, oh, what game do you look forward to? And he's like, oh no, Diablo 3 is pretty cool. And they're like, oh yeah, Diablo 3, that's really fun. It's like, I don't know if I call it fun so much as the most intense thing ever. And it's just like really intense guy who's like really weird. And they're like, oh, yeah, why do you think video games are so fun? And he's like, you know, I think it's an escape where I'm not whoever. I'm Onyx the Fortuitous, and I don't live in my mom's basement getting drunk off tiny wine. And just such like a weird character, but so entertaining that I've loved the character for so long, and I've been following along with his videos. Even Andrew Bowser's like non-Onyx the Fortuitous videos are like I think they're really good, and like, makes really good sketches. And so now, with there being like a full, like a feature film about Onyx the Fortuitous, I was like, I am there. I'm so excited. So, went and saw the movie. And you know, I think I had some hesitations about it. It's like, okay, it's gonna be a bit low budget, and it's gonna be a full movie about this like character that you've never really seen in a video that's like longer than 3 minutes. So it's like, how is he gonna handle a full feature film? Like, does the character have enough depth to cover that long? And after seeing the movie, I'm like, if you don't like the character, like you don't like the weird E3 gamer guy video and stuff like that, I don't think the movie's gonna like turn it around for you to like be like, yeah, if you don't like the character but the movie's really good, go see it. It's kind of like, if you like the character, I think you'll really like the movie, and if you don't like the character, the movie's not gonna be your thing. But yeah, I felt like Andrew Bowser handled a full feature film really well, especially adapting that character to such a longer video. And yeah, it was like lower budget, and like you can kind of tell that it's like, you know, it's not like a AAA movie or anything like that. But I'm definitely not there for the production quality or like the special effects and stuff like that. It's definitely the writing that I'm interested in. And I think in that area, like, yeah, it delivered. Like, well, these guys have a lot of weaknesses. So let me focus on this. Weak to wind. Let's see. Okay, Gorilla. Let's get through here. And then just go ahead. Okay. Go ahead. There we go. Let's go ahead. Oh dang! Only 16 damage.
Everyone, and action! You can count on me. Go! Beat him up!
Okay. Just
Here we go!
rush the rest of this and be okay. Oh dang, that's pretty rough.
Persona!
Oh man, Reese is like, yeah, I gotta stop helping you guys. You should be able to handle this on your own. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, the movie, really good, and it is very funny, but I felt like the movie's kind of like half comedy. Like there's a horror like story. Basically the premise of the film is that Onyx gets invited to like this Satanist like internet personality that he follows, and then he goes and there's like some nefarious schemes behind the curtain and stuff like that, behind the scenes. And so there are scenes where it's like just kind of like focused on that like horror story of the film, and you know, there's times where like it focuses on that and there's not really a joke for a while, But during that time, it didn't feel like I'm just waiting for it to get funny again. It's like, okay, well, we gotta do an update on the story and focus on that for a bit and then get back to the funny parts. Like, it spends like maybe 15 or 20 minutes on that plot line for a while. And I was like, yeah, this is good. Like, it didn't feel like, oh, it's just a mandatory side trip to get back to the jokes. It was like, no, I think it stands on its own. That's pretty entertaining and well, like, done well enough. That's not just like an obligation you have to get through. It's not like, okay, I have to eat my vegetables and then we can get back to dessert and have a few laughs. It's like, no, it's like, it stands on its own. Let me heal up real fast. Okay. And yeah, the jokes, I think that's the main draw of the film for sure, is like the comedy part of it. And yeah, I feel like they didn't bombard you with jokes. Like when you're watching, it's not like there's a joke like every 20 seconds or like every minute and stuff like that. But there's a lot of jokes that like hit very hard. That's like a lot of moments that are like, I'm trying to think, like I'm not gonna spoil any of them, but like some movies it's like you watch and like you chuckle frequently throughout the film. And it's like, yeah, that's a pretty good movie. This is a movie that like I was laughing hard like multiple times throughout the film, and so I felt like the jokes, you know, like I said, their pace, their like frequency isn't super fast, but like they hit hard, so it was really like definitely worth it, and definitely like one of the funniest movies I've seen recently. So I really enjoyed it, had a great time with it. It's available to stream on Screenbox, and you can buy it digitally starting November 14th, so coming up in like a week. And yeah, I like check out the Weird E3 Gamer Guy and like other Onyx and Fortuitous videos. If you like that, check out the movie. And like I said, if you don't like the videos, the movie's not gonna change your mind. But okay, so I have to do ice. Let's see. Oh, let's do a physical attack against this guy.
Someone finish this one off!
Alright. Let's do ice against all of them. Yeah, I'm really starting to run out of SP.
Did it, senpai!
3 remaining.
It got back up. Defeat it. Hanji's been hit. Someone help him. It got back up. Defeat it.
Oh, this man. I guess we'll just revive her after the battle.
Hanji, that was
Because, I mean,
great.
you don't have anyone that... Oh, wait.
Senpai, that
Do
was
I have
so
an ability
cool.
to revive? Honestly, even if I did, I don't know if I have enough SP to revive them. Yeah, I don't think I do. I guess, well, if we finish the battle, we'll have 1 HP, and it's gonna be easy to heal them. So, yeah, let's go ahead and... We're gonna miss that possibly, that's an XP. It's just point for them to miss out, but I think that's what we have to do at the moment. I mean, honestly, landing the Madoon attacks hasn't really been an issue, so let's go ahead and just get rid of Mudo boost. But yeah, the movie, I mean, obviously I was kind of like sold on it already, being a fan of the character. I felt like the movie, it wasn't just like, okay, I've done like these 3-minute videos with the character, and then the movie's just like a string of 3-minute sequences. It's like, no, it's a 90-minute like ongoing story that's handled well and is well adapted to that format. It's not just kind of like, oh, it's more of the same or like repeating what I'm comfortable with. It's like, it definitely takes it a different way. And let me heal up real fast. Okay. And yeah, the movie, it's also not just kind of like I was expecting it to be like, okay, you know, he goes on an adventure and that's kind of like the hero's journey, he returns back and everything. Like the movie kind of ends the same way it started, with everything just returning back to normal. It's like, no, we actually like, there's like change and like it's more dynamic than I was expecting, and there's something else I want. Oh yeah, you also kind of like you get the usual like the like tent poles of the character, like the classic bits that he does. Like you kind of get variations of that, but it also kind of like builds, like gives you more depth to the character and kind of like understand him more. And yeah, I think given a movie about Onyx the Fortuitous that's like gonna be 90 minutes and it's gonna be focused on this like one like bit character the whole time, I think it like handled it way better than I would have expected. And yeah, I'm like I'm really pleased by it. Like really enjoyed it. Also the practical effects, I will say sometimes I was like, oh, I don't know, like this practical effect isn't really working for me. For like one thing specifically that kind of like comes back a few times. But overall, like there's more practical effects and like puppets than I was expecting, and it's higher quality than I would have expected from a movie that was like funded by Kickstarter and everything like that. So like overall, like yeah, really good. You know, I think like you're gonna notice that it's like the budget is a bit lower, and that's like indie and like very like it's definitely a passion project, and like you can notice that. But I feel like saying passion project, it kind of feels a little bit derogatory. That's like, oh, it's kind of like one person's idea that they're running with. But it's like the passion is there, like it's very visible. And so I would definitely recommend it. I think it's definitely really underrated, like given the quality of it. And I mean, already Andrew Bowser's videos I felt like were under like not getting as big of as much attention as it should. Because like even just thinking back on the videos, even outside of the Onyx the Fortuitous videos that are like the most popular, still really good. And yeah, I'm glad. Like it's really cool to see someone start off making like sketches on YouTube, these like character bits, making a full film and doing it well. So all around, like yeah, really pleased with it. Let's see, what is this guy weak to? Okay, weak to wind. So let's go ahead and get started. And again, now to have so much XP that we can afford to do this.
Enemy down. Concentrate. You're wide open. Enemy down. Ready?
Yeah, I was trying to think of what other movies I've seen recently, and I forget, I did see Saw X, which I've seen every Saw film, and I feel like the batting average is not great for them. Like, I mean, they have some like low lows, and so a new Saw movie, I was kind of like, all right, let's see how this one goes, because I think the most recent one before that was Spiral from the Book of Saw, and that one was not very good. Like, it was like a police drama about investigating Jigsaw, or like a Saw Trap like story, and Chris Rock was the main character. And there's a scene in the beginning where it's basically just like Chris Rock self-inserted like a 3-minute stand-up bit into this like horror movie detective film, and it's just like, what is going on? And then, mild spoiler for the movie if you haven't seen it, there's a part where this coffin gets like exhumed and the corpse, like the body is taken out of it, and they go investigate the graveyard, and there's like no evidence of it being tampered with, and then they dig it up and the body's gone. It's like, whoa, what happened? I was kind of like, oh, huh. That's interesting. I wonder how they're gonna explain that, because it's kind of like the cult of Jigsaw is kind of like doing it, or like someone that's like a like fervent fan of Jigsaw and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, how are they able to? Oh, one moment. I discovered the new world. I must save people. Yes, only I can. The voice is getting closer. We're almost there. Hang in there, senpai. So it's kind of like, okay, how did this guy, or these people, dig up this coffin and then get the body out of it without disturbing the land, the soil, to the point that like a detective, like, is like, yeah, this, like, the grave hasn't been tampered with, and then the body's missing. Spoiler alert, they never explain it. They just kind of like build this like suspense that's like, well, how did this happen? And then they just ignore it and don't touch on it again. So it just felt weird. That's like, oh, this seems pretty cool. It's like, all right, how are you gonna explain? It's like, we're not. We're just gonna hope that they forget about it.
I couldn't defeat it.
But so yeah, my expectations. Well, I kind of like saw X. I was like, okay, this one looks like a bit cooler, like a bit better than the recent ones. You know, coming off Spiral from the Book of Saw, and so watching it, like, I walked out of the theater and I was like, man, this was a pretty good Saw film. Like, it has the same issues as the series. It's not like it really changes like too much, but I think it's definitely. I was like, yeah, if you like the Saw series or you're interested in it, I think this is a pretty strong entry. And one thing that kind of like, anytime I think about Saw movies, it's, oh, the story, it got so convoluted. There's like so many twists. It's like, what's happening? Like, there's no way I can keep up. Watch a new Saw movie that continues the storyline of all the previous ones and reveals, like, there's no way I could explain what happens story-wise in every Saw film. So it just kind of like is growing too unwieldy, and there's like too many twists and turns to keep track of. And so this film, it's basically a standalone film. It's like, you don't have to know about the rest of it. Like, you get more out of it if you've seen the rest of the series and are familiar with it. But it's definitely not a requirement. And it's not something that, like, some movies, a character will walk in, oh, it's dumb, and then you don't recognize it. You're just like, why is it kind of like being dramatic when this guy walks in? This movie doesn't even really have that. Like, there are characters from previous series, like previous entries that like have a meaning, but like it's not anything that's like I think it's like, oh, you need someone to explain who they are to understand. It's kind of like, okay, got it. Like, I don't know their history, but I know what their purpose is, and so like I'm not getting lost. Turn back. Stop getting in my way. Open the door and enter. Let's do it. I guess it's mini boss time. Why are you getting in my way? I'm going to save this girl.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Senpai,
Oh, dang.
are you okay?
That was a rough start. Okay, I'm getting Yukiko to heal me. Go ahead and test
tenacious. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. This one's
Okay,
strong.
Yukiko's
Watch
got
yourselves.
fire. Yeah, I'll do ice.
Last
Let's test
one.
that weakness.
Go for it.
Persona!
And I highly doubt
Senpai, you're
a
low
mini
on
boss
health.
is going to
Be
be weak
careful.
to either light or dark and just let us take it out in one hit.
Persona!
So let's go ahead and try out the rest of the elements and see how things go.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Oh, dang.
Can you get up? Shouldn't. It's a strong one.
Okay, let's try wind.
Let's go. I couldn't defeat it.
Alright, let's try fire. Normally I would leave that to Yukiko, but she's going to be healing this turn. Okay, medium fire, that will do it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh, dang, it has no weakness.
It's a
Or
strong
at least,
one. Don't lower your guard.
like I said, I don't think it's going to be light or dark. So let's go ahead and have Yukiko heal herself. And then... I think I should have done the other one just because it's medium damage like 2 to 3 times. But I think because it is doing multiple hits, it's more likely to knock them down and like, get a critical. So I think that's worth the trade-off. Alright, now let's go ahead and do Rotunda. Oh, okay. There it is.
It's over.
Yeah, it's just checking that no one had... Oh, man. I want to make sure that no one needed healing this turn.
Come on now! Damn, couldn't finish it.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
He's not looking too good, so that's good.
I couldn't do it.
Persona!
Oh, dang it.
Persona!
Okay, that's good. Oh,
Injured.
no.
Come on, suck it up!
I was hoping you'd be around to gain... Oh, dang it. I actually want him to be alive, so I guess... Do I have an item to revive? Okay, I probably should have brought some item that lets me heal. But instead, let's have you go revive him, and then hopefully we can take this boss out and not get wiped. Okay, awesome. There we go. Alright, nice. That worked out better than I was expecting it to.
More power for
And
me.
we got Kanji, or yeah, Kanji, that 5,700 XP.
It's level up time.
I'm worried about Nanako-chan. Senpai, let's hurry on. Okay, making progress at least. But yeah, so to wrap up my thoughts on Saw X, you know, like I said, it's a good Saw film. I think it has the same issues as other films where it's like, if you don't, like if the traps aren't appealing to you, you're like, oh, I don't want to watch people like get tortured basically. This is not going to be one that's like, man, you know, it doesn't elevate the Saw premise and make it like a high art film that can be appreciated by people that aren't generally into horror movies. But yeah, if you're like interested in Saw movies, I think this is a pretty solid one.
Let's see.
And
This
no,
enemy's weak to
like
fire.
they're really not swinging for the fences, and some parts are like unintentionally funny just because like the main character is John Kramer, Jigsaw, and so making him like sympathetic and
enemies
kind of
left.
trying to make
Don't give
people
up.
that are like worse than him that you don't feel as bad for him punishing. It's not a task that's like nailed with flawless execution. It's like it's a bit much. It's a bit funny at times. Like I said, not intentionally, but overall, for a Saw movie, I think it's. I was trying to think about it, and it's been so long since I've seen the Saw movies that I feel like Saw 1 is pretty good. The rest, like, not great. I can't really think of any that was like, other than the first one that was, yeah, this movie was like solid and like good.
Kanji's been hit.
So,
Someone help him.
not a high like a high bar to compete against, but I feel like I think this first Saw movie is still definitely the best, but I feel like this is like maybe the second best one. Like I said, I'm not like I can't recall any like other Saw films being like distinctly good, but yeah, I feel like this is like maybe the second best Saw film.
Physical attacks.
Okay, weak to
Now
wind.
Takun's pissed
Oh right,
off. Try to
these
calm
guys
her
are weak to
down.
fire. Let me just check that they're not going to drain fire.
Pain. Physical attacks won't work.
Okay, cool. Fire will do something.
It's over. There. Yukiko Senpai beats the
I'll
enemy
give as
in
good as I
style.
got, damn it.
It's weak to wind. Don't let it.
Alright, let's do lightning against the table, just because it's gonna reflect.
Come on now! Lay down and die already!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop. Whoa.
Okay, weak to wind.
Your persona.
Alright.
Senpai, hang in there. No, Takun.
Oh,
This isn't good.
Okay. I'm not gonna try pronouncing that move.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up, because there's two people that are very low.
Persona! Naoto-kun's pissed off. Try to calm him down.
Don't do it. Oh no, she died. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. So let's do wind. Okay, there's one. I always just have to be a little certain before switching over, because if I'm wrong, then it's like, that's the turn. You can't switch to another persona again.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, now she's gonna miss out on the XP, but... Oh man, it kind of hurts a little bit more.
Congratulations!
Naoto missed out on that.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
You know, I don't think it makes sense to slow everyone else down to make it not as bad for Naoto. Let's go ahead and heal up. Alright. Let me see what other movies I saw
Hang on, because
recently.
this one's gonna be
Oh
tough.
yeah, I saw Dumb Money, which I was like, yeah, this is a pretty good film. Like it's consistently entertaining,
It's a strong
and
one.
it's about
Don't
like the
lower your
GameStop
guard.
stock Wall Street bets whole like situation.
2 enemies left. Don't
And
lower
yeah,
your
it was
guard.
like it was entertaining.
Enemy down. Hang in there, Naoto-kun.
Okay, what's this guy's weakness?
strong one.
Let's try wind. See if that does anything.
Someone finish this one off!
I can't defeat it. Kanji, that was great. You're the man. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and recover health and SP, because having some extra SP would definitely be nice at the moment. But yeah, so Dumb Money, like I said, it's very entertaining. Like consistently, I didn't feel like there's any part that's like, man, this is slow, and it kind of like explains like the sequence of events and stuff like that. But I didn't feel like it was like, oh, this is like. It feels like I'm being lectured or anything like that. It's like, always felt like the presentation of it was always like making it entertaining first. Like that was the top priority. That there wasn't any scenes that's like, oh, okay, this is like slow or anything like that. Let's go ahead and grab the chest real fast. Okay, yeah. Alright. And, I mean, honestly, it was a movie that I didn't really think about after seeing it, but I enjoyed it while I was watching it, so I don't feel like it's... I mean, I don't know how you would make a movie about the Wall Street bet situation. It's like, oh, awesome, thank you for following, much appreciated. But, so yeah, Dumb Money, I mean, I don't know how you make a movie about Wall Street bets. It wasn't like I walked out of the theater and was like, we need a revolution, we gotta change the way things are. But I think if you're, like, I think if the movie tried to do that, it would not work out well. Just it being like a very entertaining movie about situation, like everything that happened, I think it did really well. And it's funny because I saw a trailer for it with a friend in the theater, and he's like, "Oh, is that the actual like deep effing value guy?" And I was like, "No, that's the actor that like I can't remember his name at the moment." But yeah, the actor that plays him, I was like, "No, that's the guy that played Riddler in the new Batman movie." He goes, "Oh, I didn't see it." I was like, "Yeah, that's definitely not the actual guy." But yeah, I mean, really entertaining movie. I think even I feel like it's a movie that even if my parents weren't like invested in like this, like what happened with the Wall Street bet situation, I feel like the movie's entertaining enough that like if they want, like I could see myself watching it with them, and they wouldn't be like bored the whole time. Like I think it's pretty universally like entertaining throughout it. And yeah, I mean, obviously being familiar with it, and they show like some of the memes from Wall Street Bets and stuff like that. So it's like if you are familiar with that, that definitely helps. But yeah, I think it was like pretty good film and entertaining. And then other movies I've seen, I saw The Creator, which I think is like, it's probably top 5 movies of the year I've seen so far. Like, I think there's definitely flaws with it. Like, there's moments where it's kind of like, I understand the stakes are high, and that's like an important scene, but watching it, it doesn't exactly like feel anything. Like, I don't have like the movie fluency to explain why that is or that, but just kind of like there's scenes like, I think more so towards the end, there's like, you understand the threads, and I can follow those, and you see how like they're all coming together, and the stakes of what's happening. But it's kind of like, stuff starts happening, it's like, oh, this is it, and then it's like, oh, okay, that was, okay, there's still more time. It's kind of like, it feels like you're watching a countdown, and then it ends later than you thought it would. But also the way that all the like different elements combine together, it didn't exactly feel like the total sum of its parts. It's kind of like, oh, I understand the pieces going into it, and then the ending, like the stakes didn't feel like, oh, I'm feeling the tension of all of that combined. It's kind of like, oh, I'm feeling some of it. But I think what makes it so good is that the world building and the cinematography, or like the special effects, just the way it's shot. Like there's a lot of CG because there's a lot of robots throughout the film, and none of the shots of the robots I felt like, oh, this is fake, or like, man, that looks bad. Like all of it looks very high quality, like well done. And let's go ahead and do lightning. Yep. I think that's the only weakness that is exposed at the moment.
Enemy down. Keep going, senpai.
And yeah, it's from the director of Rogue One, the Star Wars movie. That like, honestly, I don't feel like this is exactly a hot take, but I feel like Rogue One is kind of like the only good Star Wars movie that's come out since like when Disney, like ever since Disney has bought Star Wars. I think that's kind of like the only good Star Wars movie that's come out. And yeah, seeing that director make this movie, it's kind of like his own sci-fi universe. Or, I mean, I don't want to take credit from the writer. It's not the same person as the director. But seeing his take on a different sci-fi world, and one that's new, it's not like how it's another movie set in this universe. I felt like watching it, like, I don't think it's the level of quality as like Blade Runner or anything like that. But I feel like it's, like, I feel like I'm getting that tone from it. It's kind of like the future, but it's kind of like run down, and things aren't super positive, and just like traveling through the world and like seeing the future, like Los Angeles, and the way they present it, like the opening of the movie is like infomercials that are like in the styles of like 70s commercials, but it's kind of like telling the story of like the advancement of the AI and stuff like that, and then it's kind of like a little like very brief documentary of like the events that's like where the timeline is different from our world, and then like where things are now. It's like, oh, this is like really entertaining and like really enjoyable. Okay, let's try wind on the sky. And yeah, the story, I think some of it, like, not every plot point really carries its own weight. Like there's definitely moments that I was like, oh, this is nice, and like, there's characters that I like, but it wasn't like the story was like consistently really drawing me in. It's kind of like, oh, like seeing the world and the technology, and like, man, there are like, this is one of the movies that I've like,
Yukiko-senpai? You don't look so good.
I'm trying to think of how to describe it, where like, you hear a joke, and it kind of like clicks in your mind, and it's like, oh, that's clever, and you're like, oh, whoa, and like, you almost like gasp, but it's like laughter. That, like, there's a lot of action scenes where that happened, where just kind of like the realization, and then like, you're laughing not because it's funny, but it's like, it's so clever that you don't really know how else to like react. I don't want to like overhype it, but basically there's a lot of action scenes where like something like interesting happens, or like they like they're using new technology, like different technology and weapons from other movies, and so just kind of like watching it, and then it's like, oh, like this happens. It's kind of like, oh whoa, like it's good. I feel like I'm not describing it the best way, but I think there's the action scenes, like I feel like they're distinct. It's not just kind of like, oh, it's people with guns fighting robots and like that's it. It's like they do there's a lot of like concepts that are introduced and then used in an interesting way that feels clever. So yeah, I think that like that also helps the movie. And yeah, I felt like, you know, it's like there's a war going on, and the movie isn't just like, here's the good guys, here's the bad guys, and the good guys, they do everything nice in the polite way. And the bad guys, they're all underhanded and like fight dirty the whole time. It's just kind of, it's more like, you kind of see both sides. It's kind of like, oh, both of them are kind of like hard to fully get behind. And I think that presentation of it, rather than like very black and white, is a lot more interesting and enhances the movie more than if it is that like simplistic about it. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough though, because like I really liked the movie, and then I kind of started seeing reviews and like other people's impressions. It seems like they weren't as big of fans of the movie as I was. I mean, like, for sure, I won't hand over this girl no matter what this time, for sure. What? Is he going to commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh. Now's not the time to be worrying about what he's got planned. We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. Yeah, pretty kind of sad, bleak day. But I mean, saving Nanako, I think it will all be worth it in the end. Oh, dang.
This isn't good.
Okay, I'm glad I blocked that, because if I got one shot as well, that'd definitely be a rough start to
Three
this.
of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Did I ever find out what this guy's weakness is? It's either light or dark, I'm hoping. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do ice so we can get started on that tank.
You're doing well. Nice move, senpai.
Oh, dang it.
It seems
So let's go ahead and revive Naoto. I'm really surprised that reviving someone with 50% HP only costs 8 SP. Like, that's something that usually requires an item, so I expected it to be a lot more expensive than usual. Than like a healing spell would be. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely use it, so I'm not gonna complain that this is a little too
Naoto-kun!
Oh no. I feel like I brought Naoto back just to get deja vu. Okay.
Persona!
Alright, I think this time, instead of reviving Naoto, I think I need to focus on taking these guys out. And to do that, I need to figure out, are they weak to light or dark? Do I have a Doom or Kama move? Okay, I guess I don't. Okay, take that.
Nice Go to town, senpai! Go, senpai! You rock! I can still do this!
Let's have her test if darkness is the weakness.
Persona! There! 2 enemies left.
If it
Don't lower your
missed, I'm
guard
kind
now.
of feeling like that means it's not weak.
Couldn't finish it.
Physical. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. This one.
Okay, let's go ahead and revive Naoto. And hopefully she doesn't get a repeat of the last 2 times she was alive. Alright.
I
Okay.
wasn't expecting that from
The
you,
metaphor's
Kanji.
out, so hopefully Naoto will be safe now.
Looks like it's weak to ice. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's discard and have
Now
someone else
what
test
could you be
this.
weak? Light is its weakness.
Okay, light. Let's go ahead.
All yours! Well done, everyone!
You
Let's heal up. Okay, so to recap the creator, I think it's a really good, like I think it's a great but flawed sci-fi film.
hang on, 'cause this one's
Like it
gonna
really,
be tough.
I'm kind of surprised that movie this different got such a big budget to be
I
made
couldn't
because
defeat it.
like it really kind of took some risks. Like it's definitely not a
Don't
safe
give up
bet.
now, okay?
And definitely tries out some different things. It's like right now, especially trying to make a movie about AI being sympathetic and stuff like that.
This one's
I think that's a hard sell, but I think it really did it well. And the movie overall, really well done. Really enjoyed it. The story, not every element ties together well, and is like
can't defeat it.
delivered or executed flawlessly. But I think the world building and the concepts and the like clever action scenes definitely makes it worth watching.
This one's strong.
So basically, if you've liked Freddy physical attacks, okay, cool. If you really like the Blade Runner series, or I feel like there's some other movie it kind of reminds me of.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your
I
guard.
think. But yeah, basically just kind of like sci-fi movies that aren't like super fast-paced, and you kind of have to like, you know, if you don't mind a sci-fi movie that's a slow burn. I don't know if I exactly described this movie that way, but yeah, like I think if you're up for that, then I think you'll like this movie. Just because it's not like super fast-paced, like in your face and stuff like that. It tries to be philosophical. I don't think it quite nails that,
Okay, senpai?
but I
Hang
like
in
the
there.
attempt, and it definitely makes it more unique and memorable than a lot of like sci-fi movies that have come out recently. District 9, I think is, yeah, District 9 is the other movie that I think is like,
It's a
if you
strong
like
one.
this,
Don't lower your guard.
I would recommend the creator. Because it's funny, because I saw Gran
This one's
Turismo,
strong. Watch
the
yourselves.
racing movie, and I was watching and I was like, it's so crazy to me that Neil Blomkamp directed this. And
Just 2 left. Come on,
let's
this
try
fight's
Madoon
not
on
over.
this guy.
It's over.
So I was like, Neil Blomkamp directed the Gran Turismo movie? Like there's no way I could have predicted that's who would have directed it.
It looks
And when I saw the movie, I think before Gran Turismo, there was a trailer for the creator. I was like, this feels like the spiritual like successor, like the type of movie that Neil Blomkamp would direct. And you know, he didn't direct it. I'm not even really gonna worry about like, would Neil Blomkamp have like made it better than that? Than like how like what we got? I'll increase this party's attack. That's really good. Let's see. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I've used this, so let's go ahead and increase the party's. Wait, yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll be an improvement. Oh, Relaxing Wave, that's good. Himiko learned Relaxing Wave. A small amount of SP will be recovered at the end of battle for all party members. Okay, that's awesome. Because sometimes, like, I get 3 SP, each character does at the start of their turn. Or Naoto gets like 6. But it's like, if I get through the fight really fast, I kind of like feel punished for that. That's like, oh, I should have like dragged it out longer. And that's kind of like very counter to the way I want to play it. I'm scared. Where are you, Mom? Dad, save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead. Yeah, this is definitely an emotional take. Let's see if I can
Ooh, a
All right,
rare one.
let's
Don't let it
see.
get away.
think I had a skill. No, wait, I don't have the skill to lower everyone's defense. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that Mega Dola.
Persona!
And then this would be a good opportunity to have Kanji try out his new skill.
Don't give up now, okay?
All yours! It's quite tenacious!
Yeah, they drain elements, so do not do that. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what happens if I do Madoon. What the? Oh wow.
Someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Okay. Lesson learned. Let's go ahead and increase party's attack.
Come on down!
Oh, dang it.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
3 of them! Don't give up now, okay?
Come on. Okay, we got one.
Senpai, you really get me going!
And then, let's see if we can take it out.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Let's do this one. Let's see if we can finish this.
Lay down and die already!
Hey, it ran away! Take care of that thing!
None
It was
shall
so
escape!
close. Felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
Ooh, congratulations!
And we got 8,500 XP, which is great, but it's like we're so close to getting like twice that. Anyway, let's go ahead, heal up real fast. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I've kind of...
Be careful.
I feel like I've talked enough about the creator and recapped my feelings on
4
it.
of them. You need
But yeah,
to thin 'em out.
I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I think probably one of the top 5 films of this year.
Here I go!
Yeah, let's see what other
Give me a
movies I've
sec.
seen
I'll do a
recently.
quick scan. Don't give up. Try using darkness on it. Let's see. This enemy's
Fire.
weak.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just have Naoto do a basic attack on someone that's
It's quite tenacious!
Oh yeah, so I saw One Evil Lurks, that's like the Spanish horror movie, and I felt like some of it was interesting. Like it's like I said, the movie's in Spanish, so it has subtitles the whole time, which some people that's gonna be a hard sell. But I was like, oh, this is like an indie film. Seems interesting enough. I'll give it a shot.
Looking cool.
And the premise of it is basically that
This enemy's weak
there's
to
like a
darkness.
demon, like possessing people. But it's not like it's controlling them, but it's like people are, it's living inside people, and it's kind of like spreading and stuff like that. It's like a small like farming town. And so seeing the trailer, I was like, oh, like the cinematography, the way it's shot, it looks pretty interesting.
This
That
enemy's
I'll go
weak.
check it out.
Just 2
And
left. Come on, this fight's not
overall, it was fine. Like, there was some stuff that was kind of
Don't give
interesting,
up.
but it wasn't really enough. Like, it wasn't strong enough overall, like, to really recommend to people.
over. Enemy down.
And
Nice
so,
work,
you know,
senpai.
as you can tell, I was like a little disappointed by it, but you know, it was different, and
Defeat it.
I haven't seen a movie in Spanish in a while, so it's like,
Fire.
okay,
This
you know,
should-
at least got some, it's something distinct. But yeah, you know, it's just kind of like, okay. Let's go ahead and try, this guy resists the lightning. Okay, let's see if these guys, the dancing people, are weak to lightning.
Persona! It ain't going down!
I couldn't defeat it!
That's great, senpai. This one.
Okay. Yeah, this works. You could go to the dark ability. Okay, let's see, I'm at 23 SP. I'm curious to see how much SP is restored by that calming wave that we just earned. Okay, I can get a sweet bonus. Let's do it this way. Okay, perfect. Oh, whoa, okay. I think that worked out like way better than I expected. So I took the card that makes me get no items, but extra draws, and then the card that makes me lose a card that I've gained made me lose the card that makes me gain no items, so I got items. Okay. Fully restores party's HP. That is really good. Moderately restores party's HP. Let's go ahead and place it. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to cost a ton of SP, but like I said, I mean, Yu's not going to be the one that's going to be healing unless it's dire, and so if it's dire, might as well be able to fully heal. Okay, I was at 23, I'm at 37, so 14 SP per battle, that's really good. I mean, especially on top of gaining 3 SP at the start of everyone's turn.
Let's see.
Okay, so dark, and then fire. Yeah, let's have you just kind of like save up SP for now.
You need to thin 'em out.
And then Natsu can't spare SP.
Busting heads and looking cool.
I'll do it one more time, and then we'll do basic attacks. Alright, cool.
Defeated. Don't stop now, Namatame. You keep going. Go get him. Go, go, go. I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I can just, like, take the rest of these. Half monies, that's not great, but, I mean, you gotta take it, so.
My skills have been honed.
Yeah, I'm not really using Hama on very often. And when I do use it, it's only when the enemy is weak to it. And I feel like I haven't had an issue of it not landing, so I think we're good on that. But yeah, I think I've talked about the movies I've seen recently enough that I guess
Here comes the pick-me-up.
instead of talking about movies I've seen in the past, have something in the future. There's not really any movies that I'm like really looking forward to, and I mean I'm sure there are, but I just don't really look up like movie release dates, so I don't know what's coming out. I'll see, like I just check what's showing up at the theater that weekend, and then if I'm interested in seeing it, I'll go see it. But like I'll see trailers, I'm like, oh that looks cool, I want to see that, but I'm never marking my calendar or anything like that.
This one's
But
just 2 left. Come on.
I
this
will
fight's
probably.
not
I'm
over.
thinking of doing a video that's just like top 5 movies for the year, like once it gets closer to the end of the year.
This one's
And
strong. Watch
yeah, I think it'll be nice to kind of like make a video about the movies I've liked. Doing reviews, I feel like it always has to be like really quick, like release it soon after the movie comes out before it's kind of like irrelevant. So it's always like, you know, I don't get access to seeing movies early, and
Electricity is its
I
weakness.
do
Keep at it.
YouTube in my free time outside of a full-time job, so I'm not really set up to be able to make a high-quality movie review promptly after the movie comes out.
Hit the enemy.
And so that's always like a bit disappointing, and it feels like a limitation. I feel like doing best movies of the year, you know, I'm gonna have a bit more heads up,
Are you ready?
and I think that's something that'll still be interesting to people. I feel like doing a video like that is a bit of a better middle ground for things, and so
Kanji-kun!
I think I'll definitely be looking into that.
This is it!
Defeated. Electricity. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Electricity
Okay,
is
it's
its
strong
weakness.
to it. I'm basically just. Oh wow, it's actually.
Down.
Okay, I mean that works.
The enemy.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna do like basic attacks because they're not gonna do a whole lot, but once it gets punched, eventually like, do pretty decently.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
All right, nice. All right, nice. That's a good trade up. Okay, another floor down. There she is. Nanako-chan is behind these gates. Open the door and enter. First, let's go ahead and heal up real fast. I imagine I would be wishing that I did in just a moment. Alright, now let's open the door and enter.
Big bro.
You mustn't go!
Okay, I'm pretty certain that's Namatame, but obviously, I mean, also on top of that, the most urgent thing is protecting Nanako, so let's go ahead and say, let go of Nanako.
I'm going to save this girl.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
Ah, you're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan!
Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Okay. Well, it's definitely high stakes conversation here. Naoto was saying we need to understand his intentions, so I think why are you doing this is going to be the safest option.
To save them.
I'm also not sure if he comprehends what the Midnight Channel is. Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't choose the right one. Okay, I guess, I mean, let Nanako go. I feel like it's going to be antagonizing him and, you know, not going to make him react the way we want to, so let's ask about the Midnight Channel. The thing
People
I just said he probably doesn't fully
needing to be
comprehend.
saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Nanako is in danger. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I have to choose all three of them or if I just missed both times. But let's go ahead and say let Nanako go again.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves?
What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow?
Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Okay.
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
The hell?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Okay, this is definitely one of the weirdest days so far. Kind of hoping this guy's just weak to everything, because someone that kidnaps
I'm
Nanako.
going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I'm...
I mean, someone that kidnapped Nanako, I just want to do like special attack after special attack against him and just wail on him as much as I
It's a
can.
strong one.
I'm
Don't
a little
lower your
disappointed
guard.
that's a turn-based game, so I can't just like mash attacks on him. But, okay. Let's go ahead, start this standard process of testing his weaknesses. So, standard attack. And then, let's go ahead, let's do wind.
yours.
Because I think I can do ice, get fire, and lightning covered. So now fire.
Persona!
Okay, what about lightning?
Persona!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Huh.
This one's
Alright,
strong.
we haven't tested ice, but I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna do Raccoonda first, and then I think that'll be better off in the long run. Because even if his weakness is ice, I'm gonna want to use Raccoonda anyway. Or, what am I talking about? Bufu. If his weakness is ice, I'm gonna want to use... Oh, yeah, no, I'm right. I want to lower his defense, even if ice is his weakness, I'm still gonna want to lower his defense before I keep... Okay, Raccoonda. I keep mixing it up with Bufu.
Here, on your feet!
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's have Kanji raise everyone's attack once we get back around to him. Let's try Mega Dola and see what happens. 122, I don't think that's really worth it.
It's over!
Oh, man.
Are you okay?
Oh, dang it.
Careful, guys.
Well, at least
You're
this
really low on
defense is
health.
still low. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's test out his
Shouldn't
ice
someone heal
weakness.
Yukiko-senpai?
Okay, Mokuba will do it. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, Megadola didn't really do anything impressive. Let's go ahead and try Blight. So Megadola is 122. Yeah, 99. Still not great, but
I'm okay.
don't really have
Careful,
a great
guys. You're
option
really low
all
on
around.
health.
Oh right, it's you that has the skill that fully restores the entire party's HP. But I think Yukiko on healing, I think that'll be better off. Alright, let's go ahead and do this again.
Come on down!
I mean, I know he just nullified it last time. Even if that takes up one of his actions, I think it might be worth doing. Huh. Oh, okay. Looks like he's resistant to poison.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Yeah, I doubt a boss is gonna be weak to light or dark. Let's go ahead and just focus on doing as much damage as we can each turn. Oh yeah, increases crit rate. Do I have any physical attack skills? I guess not. Let's see, do I have any high magic? Alright, I guess we'll have him. His magic is the highest at 47. And then we can go ahead and do the... Oh wait, medium fire. Okay, never mind. Lilith is at 46 magic, but then they do heavy electric to all, or heavy electric to one. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do the cheaper SP one.
Soda!
Let's go.
Okay, that's 144. Next time, let's see what happens when they use a magic attack. And people's health, I think, is fine for this turn. Let's go ahead and do a magic attack. Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Persona.
Persona!
Wow. Was that the case? I didn't know it could do that much.
Persona!
All yours.
Okay, I think it was 144 last time. Let's see how this goes. 164. Not a super huge improvement, but I mean, we've got so much SP that I think it'll be worth doing. And let's go ahead and heal up this turn just to be safe.
Persona.
Persona!
Oh man.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Okay, I don't know what the means. Oh wait.
It's a strong.
Okay, atmosphere change. I don't really know what that means.
Persona!
Let's go ahead and keep doing what we've been doing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, their health is, or defense is back to normal.
Let's go!
I guess let's go ahead and do the usual still.
It's over!
Oh, what?
This one?
I'm curious how the rest of the party's doing. I guess let's do lightning this one time, and then next turn we'll do reception attack. Okay.
Electric attacks are more effective now.
Alright. Oh, okay. I'm glad Frieze clarified. So now let's do Raccoonda again. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I already have a little of the clips. So lower their defense. Once we get to Kanji, we're gonna go ahead and raise everyone's attack. So last time I did Agadine, it did like 8 damage. Let's go ahead and do Garudine instead, see what happens. Oh, okay, I guess it's like only lightning that's useful right now.
There!
Okay, that's a little disappointing. And then now increase everyone's attack. I probably should have that instead of okay, it was nice that I like reflected the lightning damage last turn, but I don't think it's necessarily a deal breaker that we won't have that. And then I do need him to source some SPs.
All yours!
Alright, now it's time to heal. Oh, this one. There you go. And then lightning.
Come on down!
What? Natsukun! Oh, this isn't good.
Okay, everyone's still up at least. So let's go ahead and do lightning again, since that's kind of like the only good offensive attack that we can do.
Persona!
You gonna heal up? Okay, defense. So now, okay, Yukiko's gonna heal. Let's go ahead and use an item to restore some SP to you. Alright, let's go ahead and restore 50. I mean, that's enough to be
Now
useful.
Toku's
It's not
hurt
like a
pretty
waste of an
bad.
action.
Can you heal her?
And then heal everyone.
Persona!
Yeah, pretty much everyone except Kanji could really use healing right now.
Come on down!
Okay, gotta figure out what the new meta is. I guess let's try ice, because if it isn't that one, it's gonna take a while to figure that out.
Persona!
Okay, inconclusive. Let's try wind. Okay, hopefully it's fire.
Persona!
Okay, I guess it's ice. It's even more disappointing that we missed it. I guess it's I highly doubt it's gonna be lightning, but just to be certain, it's gonna test that. Okay, yeah, it is ice.
Ice attacks
Oh,
will be more
I guess we can also
effective
tell because his weakness, or what he's susceptible to, is the same as what element he uses. But yeah, let's go ahead and spend a turn doing Raccoonda. So I need to switch over to Lilith. Skill, Raccoonda. then let's see how physical attacks do. So let's go ahead and do Blight.
Let's go!
Okay. Physical attacks still do decently,
Nanako
so
Kun's
I
hurt
think that's
pretty
what
bad.
we're gonna have to
Can you
focus
heal
on.
her?
But we do need healing.
There!
Or I guess only Naoto does, but that's reason enough. Fortunately, Kanji does pretty good physical damage. So yeah, 2 to 3 times. So I guess it looked like 4. I guess it was just kind of going too fast. Dang it.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Oh no.
Naruto-kun! Oh, this
Dang it.
isn't good. Senpai, you're low
I
on
don't think
health.
you have an
Be
item
careful.
that can revive anyone. Let's see. I think Recarm is the item, is the spell that revives. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure we checked earlier and we didn't have it. Any item that revives an ally. Alright, we're gonna have to continue on without Yukiko. Yeah, he still has like over half his health. Let's go ahead, just kind of like test stuff out and see. Basically, just kind of like do recon for the next attempt. Alright, as I expected, he
Careful,
blocks
guys. You're
light
really low on
and...
health.
Oh, dang it. I did light again. It's supposed to be dark.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
I guess next time, if I know his weakness is ice and Yukiko is weak to ice, then just have her guard, and then I think that'll
This
increase
one's
our odds a bit.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Can I integrate him? Oh, it said null. Never mind. And then now Madoon.
Let's go!
I guess block. Yep.
Now, this one's
All right.
strong,
At least
and
now
light
we
won't work.
got all of the elements uncovered. I mean, it's not any good news that we uncovered, but at least now we know.
Himiko!
Rize at this point, maybe just let us die.
Naoto-kun collapsed. Protect me, Himiko!
I mean, love the enthusiasm, Rize, but
Electric attacks are more effective now. Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Come on now! Don't get in my way!
huh.
Kanji, no!
Okay, I suppose it's a good thing that we kept going just to see.
You okay there? That's
this new move and skill that he has. So I guess let's do a physical attack and then see what element he does. Oh man. Okay. At least this time I won't have to spend as many turns just testing out weaknesses and, you know, obviously using Hama and Madoon. Wait. Try from the start. Okay. That's a pretty simple decision, but so critical because if I hit return to screen, we just lost like the last 3 hours. So really want to make sure that I don't mess up that prompt. But let's see. So let's have you go heal everyone again. And then this time, before you go in, let's go ahead and have some SP restored to you. Yeah, I think 180 will be fine. Is there anything else? I think we're good. I mean, attempt 1, let's ask if he's Namatame this time.
You know me?
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan!
Calm down, Kanji.
Oh yeah, I can fast forward through this. Let's see, if I say let Nanako go this time, is it like,
No.
we're done?
We...
Yeah, let Nanako go. Alright, so I guess I have to say every prompt once to get through it. So I guess I wasn't as bad at hostage negotiating as I thought. Alright, so Raccoon on him, keep Kanji doing the ability to increase everyone's attack, and then basically whatever element he's using, use that element against him. Alright, so let's switch over to Lilith. And then Racunda. I suppose doing fire might as well.
Let's go!
I'm pretty sure this did more damage than doing
It's over!
light did. Not significantly more, but in this situation, might as well.
Come on now!
Alright, so yeah, I have the Lilith equipped. So yeah, let's go and do lightning. I think that's the most element damage that we can do.
All yours! It's over!
Actually, I think Kanji was doing more damage with Torrent Shot than he was with lightning. Yeah, because he does like 2 hits. Okay, that seemed like it was definitely 4. Alright, this fight's going a lot better than the first one.
Let's go!
Yeah, everyone's health is pretty decent so far.
It's over!
Like, Kanji's now gonna be the main point of source of concern, since he's using a physical attack. Ah, dang it. Okay. So yeah, it's time to heal, but everyone else can do their attacks this turn.
Let's go! Persona! There!
Oh, attack reverted.
Come on
Last
now! Save her! I'm going to save her!
Alright, now we have to check what the element is. But first, I'm gonna go ahead for Kunda to refresh that defense debuff. And let's go ahead and just wait until he does an elemental attack rather than like testing them against him. So I kind of want to do Mind Charge, but we're not guaranteed we're gonna have something to use against them. So let's go ahead. Let's try Megadola and then Blight and compare how it does when he's doing this moment thing. Okay, never mind.
Persona!
Yeah, I don't really want to guard, but if he does do an ice attack, then he's gonna get 2 attacks and potentially wipe out Yukiko, so let's play it safe. We don't really need to like heal up this turn anyway.
Come on now!
Oh, dang it.
Someone
Yeah,
help him.
I did not expect this.
Whoa.
Okay, he resisted.
The
He
power
like
of wind
survived it at
skills is
least.
greater now.
Alright, so wind is the way to go. Let's go ahead and I guess we can have Yukiko heal. And that will leave us open to do Karula. Yeah, I think that's the
Hanji's
most
dizzy.
damage we can do
Snap
right
him
now.
out of it.
Here,
man.
on your feet.
Alright, I was like, I guess I'll use Mind Charge to double the damage of the next time I use Garudyne, and it will save me SP in the end. But this costs more SP, and it takes 2 turns, so I don't really...
Let's go.
I'm trying to think of when that would be useful. I guess if I know that they're about to be vulnerable to it, but they're not this turn. But yeah, it just kind of feels like it's not really useful. Oh, perfect.
Persona! There!
Yeah, it would be nice to heal everyone else up, but Kanji's definitely the one that needs it the most. So I guess we'll go ahead and have him guard. There we go. Oh, atmosphere reverted. Okay, so let's go back to doing whatever we want. So for him... Should I still have Lilith equipped? No. Okay. Switch over to Lilith and then do the really strong lightning attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we're good if we don't heal this turn. Famous last words. Flip it if I'm wrong. But let's do... Yeah, let's do fire. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Time to refresh Namatame. Okay, elements changed up now. Do I have any, like, strong physical attacks? I guess let's go ahead and increase everyone's hit evasion rate.
Persona!
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's test Megadola again. It didn't land last time, so we didn't get to see what it does. 1 through A9. That seems pretty good. I think that might be the go-to move. And then, yeah, I guess let's have Yukiko guard. Like, it's still an unknown, but the thing is, if Kanji gets down, we just have Yukiko revive him.
Come on
If
now!
Yukiko gets down, we kind of just have to wipe and try again. Okay, that's pretty good,
Fire will have
because,
a
yeah, I
greater
think all of us
effect
can
now.
use fire. Okay, yeah, I need to refresh the Raccoon on him. So switch over to Lilith. Skill. Raccoon. Yeah, we're gonna need Yukiko to heal up this turn. Then everyone else can do fire attacks if they have it.
Persona!
Alright, I think I'm getting into the routine of this fight until we get one of our allies controlled.
It's over!
Oh no, I thought I was playing as Naoto. I didn't know that was Yukiko.
Come on now!
Senpai,
Okay, that's fine.
are you okay?
Alright, so let's do fire.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Persona!
Persona!
Okay, this time I need Yukiko to heal.
Persona! There!
There we go.
Come on now!
I guess let's switch over to Lilith and then do lightning again. Yeah, the hit evasion rate, we can do stuff, so let's go ahead and like not worry about that at the moment. And then continue. Let's see.
Persona!
Yeah, I think we can use a heal. Yeah, I think 20 shots.
Come on
Oh, I
now!
should have checked. I think I need to refresh everyone's attack buff. Wait, all of them? What? I should have let them die.
Persona!
Alright, I guess I'll be guarding. Oh wow, recovered SP, that's really good. So last time, there was a turn that Kanji was resisting the control, so I think we can get another attack in. Let's go ahead and
Persona!
use the Yodyne. And then next turn, I'm definitely going to be guarding. 'cause
Persona!
Taking like 4 hits, it's going to be pretty rough. Okay. Oh, dang it, they're not resisting. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, that's pretty rough. Oh, man.
Senpai, are you okay?
Alright, I think I need to use Raphael's ability to heal the entire party, just because I think if I don't, I'm gonna get knocked out next turn, even if I do guard. Okay, one ally. Oh, party's HP. Oh, it's still, okay. It's not targeting the rest of the team. Might as well just not spend so much SP doing that.
Persona!
Yeah, I think this turn I can guard and I'll be alright. Oh, dang it. Oh, right after. Alright, that's disappointing. feels like I mean, it sounds like I was one turn away from being able to get everyone on my team and continue the fight as normal. But at least now we know. Okay, wait. Try. Okay. So at least now we know that when Kanji did not attack during the first turn, it was not because you get one free turn until they start attacking. It seems like it's a random thing that they might attack or might not, and we just got lucky that one turn on the first time that we saw. So now, gotta use an item and restore SP. There we go. Alright, this is how we were the last time, but we were getting pretty, we're doing pretty well up until I died, that is. And so, this conversation, not too worried about it. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Alright, and we're through it. Yeah, we've already seen this twice, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tap through the text, even though now I have to manually tap A. But let's go ahead and switch to Lilith, Rakunda. Alright, let's just confirm. Actually, let's wait until we get everyone's attack raise, because otherwise we're just not going to be a fair comparison. Let's see.
It's over.
There's Sana!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I totally forgot I need Kanji to raise everyone's attack.
Here, on your feet.
Do that next turn then.
Let's go.
And I think we can spare another turn without healing. Let's go ahead and get some more damage in. And then now, raise everyone's attack.
Come on down!
Okay, yeah, we did fine. And then now, Lilith, do Psyodine.
Persona!
Oh, okay. So, Fire does 161.
It's over.
Now let's see what Negadola does next turn.
There's Sana!
Okay, I definitely need... Oh, I need Yukiko to heal.
Kanji's
Oh,
injured! Come on,
spoke
suck it
too
up!
soon. Spoke too late, I mean. Alright, so let's refresh the
Persona!
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have the attack buff anymore. So let's go ahead and do Agadine again.
Let's go.
And I would prefer to have Yukiko, revive Kanji, but everyone needs health so badly that if I don't heal this turn, I think we're just gonna get knocked out next turn, and it's just gonna be like, every turn we're fixing a flat, and then another tire goes flat. So let's go ahead and nip this in the bud.
Persona!
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 Alright, so now revive Kanji.
Persona! There!
And then we need Kanji to buff everyone's attack. Oh, okay, he gets a turn. That's nice.
Come on down!
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good!
Yeah. We need some healing pretty badly for Yukiko and Naoto.
Careful,
go ahead and
guys.
do
You're
that.
really low on health.
Okay, so it's 161 when we used fire. Now if I use Megadova... Okay. A little bit of an increase, but not enough to really warrant doubling the SP cost. So now, Media Rama.
Come on down! Save her!
Alright, now we gotta figure out what the element is. So as usual, let's go ahead and have... Oh wait, no, don't use lightning. What had I been using? I guess let's use... we'll use Raphael and just do basic attacks. Oh wow, 160 for basic attack, that's pretty good. I mean, I guess while we're at it, let's test first. And then, yeah, we're gonna have Yukiko guard, just because if he happens to use ice and takes out Yukiko next turn, it's gonna be really debilitating. But we can kind of handle
Electric attacks are more effective now.
So in that case, let's go ahead and switch over to Lilith. And then do lightning right back at him.
Himiko!
Yeah, let's test what happens if we do a basic attack. 151. Why have we been using elemental attacks the whole time? Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up. Just because U's pretty low, and if he goes down, we lose the whole fight. So now Kanji. Let's see. I think we can get like at least 200 damage per guarantee if we do torrent shots. Let's see. 206. Yeah, let's stick with torrent shot. And reflect. Nice.
Persona!
Oh, the defense reverted. I missed that. Man, I kind of want to do damage, but let's play it safe and just do that. I think we'll do that this time because I'm kind of like learning all of the different tricks that they have. So I think as long as I just kind of play it safe, make sure that's sustainable, I think we can get through this. And yeah, let's kind of do this just because I don't know if everyone's attack is up. I feel like it's been a while since I did it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, atmosphere reverted. So, first of all, let's do Raccoonda.
Persona!
Okay, yeah, everyone's health is good. Let's do a fire attack.
It's over.
Oh man. And then torrent shot.
Persona!
Are they only targeting one person this time? Last time they kind of took over the whole squad, so...
Naotoko, no!
Alright, I think we can handle an attack from Naoto. So let's go ahead and focus on doing damage. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We can handle like a few of those.
Persona!
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 Okay. Really not too bad. Do I need healing? Yeah, like I said, let's play it safe. Kanji's the main one that needs healing, and only because he's using Torrent Shot, but I think it's... Like I said, if we play it safe, I think we can get through it. Okay, nice. Glad to have you back, Nato. And then, yeah, their defense is still lowered. So I was doing like 151 physical attack. Okay. Yeah, let's test out Megadola. Wait, is their health lowered? Oh, okay, yeah, their defense, I mean. So Megadola. That's right, I don't know why I tested that again. Health. Yeah, everyone's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do some more.
It's over.
Alright, he's looking woozy. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Now... So at least this time, now I know. I just need to guard, and I think I can hopefully outlast it this time.
Himiko!
Oh no, that's not what I need right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think guarding's gonna be the best thing we can do. I feel like I'm getting a lot luckier this time, because last time it was like every turn they were doing attacks on me. This time they're all like hesitating.
Senpai, are you okay?
Okay. Come on.
Senpai, you're low on health.
Alright,
Be careful.
cool. Let's, you know what? Use the only one that needs healing. Let's get Raphael to fully restore my HP. I think everyone else can do attacks this turn. And now Naoto. We've learned we don't do significantly... Oh, okay, I guess... Oh, right. We need Kanji to buff everyone's attack, and then we need to lower their defense.
Come on now!
I haven't seen this attack before.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Okay. Let's do Rakunda.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yeah, we're gonna have Yukiko heal everyone, and then I think we'll be fine.
Persona! There!
Come on now!
Alright, looking good. I think we can all survive this. Yeah, I think Yukiko's gonna be on healing duty every time he does that, but not too bad. Oh wow, that was a time.
Persona! There!
Alright, Kanji, it seemed like how much you get out of your foreign shot.
Persona!
Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, I'm playing as you at the moment. There you go.
Persona! There!
I kind of see us doing a fire attack and then ending it like one turn early, but it's definitely not worth the gamble. We're so close to the end. I think we basically just need to walk it in. Okay. I mean, I noticed this a while ago, but nice little touch that the propeller, the main one above his head, is the peace sign. Okay, we need Kanji to rebuff everyone. Ah, damn it.
Persona!
Come on down!
Oh. Okay, refresh the Raccoonda. I suppose it's not just the main gear above his head, all of the gears have peace signs on them. Did he not do his unerring thing last turn? Because everyone's health is pretty good.
It's over.
Let's go ahead and try to finish him off.
Come on down!
I'm starting to think it may have been worth just doing a turn to... Okay. I was like, if Yukiko goes down and misses out on all this XP, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. So close. Come on. I feel like if I did fire, it would take them out, but I just gotta play it safe. Hopefully Kanji's torrent shot will finish it up. Come on, Kanji.
Come on
You
down!
got this. Oh, yeah. Nice. Man, the only thing I'm disappointed about is like slowly walking it in when it's the guy that kidnapped Kanji, or kidnapped Nanako. Like, that's the type I just want to do like attacks every single turn and just see those like extra turns, that like critical hits and stuff like that. Like, keep doing one more as much as we can. But at least we got them.
Nice, Senpai!
Also glad that everyone survived, so we all get that big amount of XP. Oh, yeah, thanks, speakers. Glad you're still here. Let's see, revives an ally with full HP. Yeah, this seems like a pretty easy replacement. Just replace that. Alright.
Alright, powered up!
It's level up time.
Damn it! Why?
I guess now we're gonna learn if a persona can actually kill a human, because
She looks like she's in pain, but
We're
she
not holding
doesn't seem
back
to
on
be
this one.
injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
I mean, we could.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small, and she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Okay, I'm glad we got Nanako back, but it doesn't feel like a full victory quite yet. Inaba Municipal Hospital, in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either.
I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Let's see. I mean, honestly, I think that brief conversation we had isn't going to make up for the hours it took to get through the dungeon. So let's go ahead and say, don't blame ourselves.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve June S and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
For Nanako, that makes perfect sense. Alright, glad we got a little bit of optimism at the end. Not leaving on such a bummer
Nana-chan,
note.
she'll get better, right?
She has to. Let's say... Of course she will.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
You sense Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you. Okay. I'm starting to regret accusing him of kidnapping Nanako. The Teddy social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown. Teddy's determination in battle has been enhanced. Teddy can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
You've done everything you can. All you can do now is to believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Dojima's room.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
I forgot how hectic it's been in just the last 2 days that now Dojima and Nanako are both in the hospital. You tell Dojima that Nanako is safe.
I heard. Thanks.
Dojima sighs deeply.
Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
Yeah, I don't want to leave them right now, so I'll say I'll be alright.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. The Toru Adachi social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Gesture Arcana has grown.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
It's already late. You left Dojima with Adachi and went back. Okay, please let me save. Yes, thank goodness. Yes, I would like to save the hours of progress I've made. And I believe that's going to wrap it up for the day. Alright. So, I think this is probably the longest day so far, because it was a full dungeon, plus going, fighting gloves until I got 5 thick hides twice. But, you know, I'm just relieved we got Nanako back as soon as we possibly could. A little disappointing that she's not awake at the moment, but, you know, we've done what we can, and I can at least sleep a little bit more peacefully. Which, on that note, I am very hungry and pretty tired. So, let's go ahead and wrap up this stream, and then that'll be it. So, let's go ahead and let's go to shuffle time. And earlier today, we already read off the meaning of the card about, let's see, rejection, betrayal, discouragement, grief, necessary part of the journey. Sometimes life gives us no choice. We're knocked down, but what determines one's future is the choice of whether to remain knocked down or rise again. It's like when you realize that you're gonna have to go through a dungeon without upgrading the equipment, but do you stay down? Do you just wait until the next day? No. You load the previous save, you do things correctly, you upgrade their equipment, and then you go save Nanako. So, I'm glad we came back, stronger than we were before, got Nanako back, and did what we could. So, Godspeed on her recovery, but I'm glad she's out of the TV world now. So, that's going to wrap it up for today. If you would like to follow along with the journey, I do this every single day, so feel free to subscribe. Either way, though, if you're watching this, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.